Father Jimbo, thanks for the sub for 19 months. Last character made literally 2 mistakes over more than like 4,000 kills or whatever I did. It was about that, about 4,000. I forget exactly how much. Literally 2 mistakes. That's all it took. Have I played Valheim? I have not played Valheim. The only thing I think is interesting about Valheim is the smoke mechanic. You've got to, like, channel the smoke out of your house. That's kind of cool. But the rest of it I'm not really interested in. Core Keeper. Didn't really look at that too closely. I didn't know. I'm not waiting for Valheim to be more developed. I'm not interested in it. I suppose it's possible I may become interested in it at some point, but it's unlikely. New game, who this? Okay, continue. No, because our character died. I have a character that's alive, but he's not really a real one. He's fake. Rip Umberto. Death by isometric perspective. I did watch the clip when it was posted in Discord. A spring showers? That would be fun. Part of it was the distance. I was a little bit too close because I was like fighting with something up to, I just need to avoid. It's another like habit I need to get into. Just avoid that angle altogether. Like don't ever do it. Just don't ever do it. Because it's one of the things that can screw you up. It got me killed there. I just need to avoid fighting at that angle. Always, forever. So I was slightly too close. And there was a zombie on the ground. And then zombies coming towards me. I was moving backwards. And I was swinging at the... I was trying to swing at the one in front of me walking. But there's like this little hitch where like the targeting thing shifts. And my character swung at the zombie laying on the ground. And when you attack something on the ground, you can't attack moving backwards. You stand perfectly still and you hit the ground. So my character wasn't moving like I thought they were supposed to be. Always supposed to be moving backwards. So I got... The zombie got close enough. There was a dice roll. And, or maybe it bit me, I guess, which means instant death. If it was a laceration, I got unlucky, I guess. Second injury. After months of... I've got pretty good at, like, some instincts and muscle memory and stuff for dealing with zombies. I haven't really... I guess I have died fighting a pack of zombies. But most of the time it's something like that. It's just like some random thing where like I let my guard down for a second and that happened to be the moment when a zombie popped out from like a tree or behind a wall. Okay, man, I've done Riverside a few times in a row now. I think West Point is out. It's just the population is too high. I have considered starting in Muldraw and just like immediately leaving and going to the center town. right after... Yeah, I had just... that's right, I had just reinforced my clothing. Your vacation just ended? It's always a bit jarring at the end of the vacation, because you have to, like, go back to work or whatever, and you're still in... your brain is still in vacation mode. Riverside. Okay, so here's my current preset based on Apocalypse. It's all fine, I think. Let's reduce this number. Maybe that's a little too slow. Although we won't really know until a character lives a really long time, like a year. Just bump that down a bit. I was like 2 months in, and I think I saw like one vine on a house. I just don't want like... It feels a little bit unreal. Well, of course it's unrealistic. There's zombies in a game, but it felt too fast with like the grass growing through the roads after like 2 months. What was the settings like when I made it to winter? For the erosion, I think it was on normal, 100 days. And like my house, I was just like constantly having to cut the grass and like cut the vines from my house and cut the trees and the bushes that were just constantly encroaching around my house. It was like a constant struggle to keep nature at bay. Never mind zombies. It was definitely too fast there. I think that was at 100. 100. What would the actual erosion speed would be IRL? Slower than this. Like how long for vines to start growing on a house? I guess it depends. I don't know. Like a tree is not gonna pop up in a month and be like taller than you. Compost time is 2 weeks. I guess, I probably should have gotten something from a compost then, if I had put the right stuff in. I guess it's just vegetable matter, not meat. You can't compost meat. I think I've tried to put, like, crickets and stuff in there, and they don't go anywhere. Okay, but that's fine. Helicopter sometimes. Yep. Meta. That's all normal. I keep that the way it is. That seems all fine. Generator spawn is good enough. Time before corpse removal. 216. There's the default, whatever that is in days. A little bit less than 10 days, I guess. It's 11 days? Yeah, it's 11 days. I think that's hours. The food being rare, I like that. Actually had to worry about the food. I like the ammo being common to make up for having way more zombies. Because the ammo's like the... You get weapons from killing zombies. That you'll find like crowbars and knives and stuff on them. You don't really find ammo. Occasionally you'll find a gun, and the gun will have like 5 bullets in it, but you don't really find ammo on the zombies. So when you jack up the zombie count, you sort of... the like the default balance of the gun effectiveness is diminished. I don't know if it needs to be abundant. I think common was probably fine. At least as far as I got into it. Medical. Survival essentials. See, I just keep all that the same. I haven't really got far enough to feel like I've only lasted like a few months. If I get to the point where I can live like a year, I guess those could go lower. I think that's fine. Character. Oh, that's. I never changed any of that. Free trade points. Wow. You can just straight up cheat. Vehicles normal, zombie lure. Yep, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, so I may change this a little bit. I would like to get back to the point I was at. I'm still gonna have 16 as the peak population. But I want to get back to like building stuff and farming and like doing mechanics and metalwork and stuff to do more with the crafting systems. So I guess maybe we'll reduce the start multiplier a little bit. Just so that the initial start area is a little bit more streamlined. If I go down to 0.5, that's 2x. I remember that maybe somewhere between 0.5 and 1. Let's do like 0.7, which is 2 point. It's almost 3. It's about 3. And maybe we'll slow it by day 60. How long did I live that last time? It was like it was a little bit past 2 months, right? So with lower starting population, I will clear Riverside faster. Just slow it down a little bit. Okay. Let's make a new preset, I guess. Let's just iterate here. Boop. Save. Save. Next. Do. It's a treat to run. Wait, that's not what you wrote. You said, best of luck on the new run. It's a treat to watch. I need to slow down reading and like, I just like jump all over the place. Yeah, it's always kind of like, I get a little bit attached to the characters. I get really immersed, and then the character dies. I'm like, gah! I'm not playing this game anymore. I hate this game. And like, it usually takes a few days, and then I like start to get the itch again. But I gotta kill some zombies. I'm thinking about trying the engineer class, just to try something different. Engineer class has a few recipes exclusive to the engineer class. I don't think there's any other way to get them. Is it listed here? I guess it's not listed here. But you get, I forget it, I don't know exactly what they are, but you can make a few traps. You can make like a bomb kind of thing. And that cost me 12 points. Okay, maybe we're not doing that. 12 points? Oh, and we're also changing very underweight because the food was such an issue. I'll be able to make much better use of my food if I do obese. No. Obese? What's my current fitness? 1? Oh, look at this. Yeah, I get a free point. Reduce running speed, very low endurance, and prone to injury. 10 points. -2 fitness. I've only got 1 fitness. You can't go into negative, so this is like literally free points right here. You're cheating the system. But we do need to make up 12 points. We can definitely lose fast reader. I just got that last time because I had extra points. You like the Gloomhaven break? Yeah, problem is it has like 0 viewership, like literally 0 viewership on Twitch. Maybe I'll put the category to board games next time. I'll probably still
just prime.
Play it every once in a while, I think. Probably. Hunky Quark, thanks for the sub. I need 10 points. Or any of these. Something I could lose. We could lose Gymnast, but the Nimble experience bonus, like the initial level we get in Nimble, is nice. The real value in Gymnast is the experience boost in Nimble. Is very good. Still linked to your ex's Prime. Wow. Okay, yeah. Sure. Glad to contribute from your ex's Prime. I'll take it. Need to eat less regularly. I don't remember exactly what this does. I don't know if it lowers your caloric need or just like because the food is separated into 2 systems. Your hunger and the amount of calories you're intaking. The amount of calories you're intaking over a given amount of time determines if you're gaining or losing weight. And how full your stomach is determines if you're hungry or not. If you're hungry, you deal more damage. If you're full, you deal more damage. If you're hungry, you deal less. So you can like be gaining weight theoretically or be maintaining weight and still starve to death because you have like eating ultra dense calories, but then your stomach is empty too much or something. It's kind of weird. I don't know if Light Eater is necessary. Could lose that one. Less prone to becoming panicked. That one maybe could lose. Needs less sleep. I like that. Outdoor dexterous. Those are all good. Oh, what about a negative? Not Sunday Driver. That one's terrible. Makes more noise when moving. Clumsy. Wait, is Clumsy not also the one where you can like trip on fences and stuff? Slow Reader. I really didn't like when I tried it, at least in the early game. I guess once you get a little bit farther in, it's not a big deal. Could try it again. More likely to be spotted. Conspicuous. That's just visual range, right? Not sound. I might do conspicuous. I don't want to do smoker anymore. Like, never again, I don't think. 4 points, I don't think it's worth it. High thirst. I really liked not having high thirst as well. It is 6 points, though. I don't want thin-skinned. Because I still make mistakes occasionally. And that just seems like it's going to make those mistakes more costly. Okay, so if I do take... I could take conspicuous for 4. I could lose Light Eater, I guess. That would even us out. We start with the level in electrical, so we can just pretty much skip electrical stuff and go straight to mechanics and be hot wiring faster. Although not that the electrical one is the hard part. Kind of like having all these. This is why unemployed is so nice, because you get to have all these little things on top. Like the level in carpentry I can get back. The experience bonus in carpentry I do not care about. I just wanted the exclusive explosive, because I've never messed with that before. I guess if we mess with them and I realize I don't really like using them or whatever, we just never have to do this again. High thirst would be 6. And then, do I have a 2 I would lose? Or I could do... No, I don't want to do clumsy. All these 2s are too important. Was electrical the only extra for engineer? And carpentry +1, electrical +1, and you get trap and explosive blueprints. So if I do high thirst, I would have to lose a +2, which I don't like. If I did... Let's do conspicuous, I guess. More likely to be spotted. We're seeking them out anyway, except for, like, literally the first day is, like, the only time conspicuous is kind of bad. Otherwise, we are seeking them out. Okay, so we need 4 more. I could do high thirst and lose slow reader. Huh. Yeah, because I don't really like slow reader. I just took it because I needed points. Could do that. That works. Obese, unfit, weak, high thirst, slow healer, conspicuous, prone to illness, weak stomach. Cat's eyes, dexterous, outdoorsman, wakeful, brave, light eater, lucky, gymnast, eagle-eyed, fast learner, keen hearing, organized, engineer. Oh, I should save it, right? Oh, this is bad to Chad 1.2. Bombs. I guess. Now the important part. The most important part. What does Lucky do? Lucky increases the chance that when you come across loot, you have a better chance of finding rare loot. Like a crowbar, for instance, is like a sort of more rare, or like a machete or things like that. You just have like better rolls when you find stuff. Rusty Humphreys. Shirley Swank. Ricky Portillo. How many negatives do you want? Well, you're trying to take ones that you can counteract to get the perks that you want that are positive. So I'm taking some that are temporary, like weak and unfit. It starts me with lower strength, but I can level strength through playing, so I'll make up for it over time. So it's, in the long run, free points, but it makes the beginning harder. And I also took obese, so I start too heavy, and we've got to lose that weight to get back to the neutral weight point of 80, which is also like a temporary thing. Some of them are permanent, like I'm more prone to illness, but you can just avoid illness by like not getting too hot or too cold for too long, basically, is mostly what you have to do. There's like a stomach one I took, which you can avoid by just not eating raw meat, that kind of thing. So some of them you can just avoid by not being stupid. Some of them are temporary. Some of them are more permanent, but not as big of a deal, like zombies can see me from farther away. Some of them are relatively easy to deal with, like I am thirstier more often. It's not too hard to come by water. Zachariah. Princess Stallworth. That was close. That was a close one. Good thing you can't get sick from having your clothes be filthy. I wouldn't be surprised if they do update that eventually. They've got a lot of things they're working on, so I don't know if they'll get to stuff like that too soon. They are working on adding scent. It might be part of that. I don't know. Like, currently zombies can't smell you. Oberdin. Oh yeah, that game is so good. And you can only play it once, really. Well, I suppose you could play it again. If you wait several years, but you're still going to remember, like, some of the twists, and you're going to know, like, sort of the way it works to have a much bigger jump start. There's only going to be one time you can play it to have that initial exploration phase. A no guessing run? What's a no guessing run? Oh, you mean like only if you actually, I guess. It's a deduction game, though. I mean, deduction sometimes involves, like, removing possibilities, and then, like, if you have it down to 2, you can then isolate. It's not really guessing. It's deduction. Is Outdoorsman good? Yep. Outdoorsman helps you from getting sick from being outside in weather and stuff. I did a lot of guessing. I did some guessing. I wouldn't say a lot of guessing. I did some guessing sometimes when I had it, like, down to 3. And I'm streaming it, so, like, I have to keep I try to keep things moving, you know? If I was just playing it on my own, I probably wouldn't do that. Gotta keep things... Gotta keep things moving. Amelia Culpepper. Hector Delgado. Federico. There's a few options for that game for changing the visual style, although they're just mimicking old monitors. I don't know if one of those would be better. If it bugs your eyes. Shannon Hay. Can you get sick from water? I think a recent patch made it so that you can, and like up to relatively recently, you can drink directly from the river and stuff and not get sick. I think you do now. I haven't tested that myself because it's too much to risk when death is on the line. Summer showers? Yeah, but I don't enter name. It's a good idea. I agree it's a good idea. But if I start entering names, then I'm like, what's even the point of playing the game? Tomoko. And I almost thought this said tomato. Tomato Hutchins. Tomato Hutch. I think I've had so many ridiculous names at this point that I've seen a few that are ridiculous. I'm like, that's a little bit too similar to like another ridiculous name I've already had. I might have picked some of these previously. I don't know if like the bar has just been raised or we just need like something that feels a little different. Random. You can have fun in games? Sometimes. Madge. That character's name was Madge. Wow. Chung Bowden. Nope. Can you imagine playing this game and just like clicking play immediately, not even looking at the name? That would be ridiculous. What would even be the point? Hey, Knass. How's it going? Kareem Westfall, Weldon Minton, Dion Holiday, Gary Fitzpatrick. Chadwick Milner. Is anybody timing me? How long have I been in this screen? Chong McDade. Oh, it's kind of weird. A normal lemonade? It's been 87 years. I had a lemonade yesterday. First time I had lemonade in, I think, a long time. I just had an idea. I could like I could scrape some random voice audio from like I've at this point with different over the course of starting different runs, I probably have several hours sitting in the screen. I could go back to those VODs and just like get some clips from like different things I've said, like, oh, that's an interesting name, or oh, nice beard on that one, or you know, random stuff like that. And then I randomize how often those play, and then I get a auto clicker and I set it to like every 3 seconds, and I just leave my mouse here, and I start streaming, and I come back like 10 hours later. That would be funny to me. Yeah, 10-hour video that only contains one thing. You know, I just heard that guy a few clicks ago was called Dino Ellerton or something. I could have changed his last name to Might. Could have made his name Dino Might, Dynamite. Because he's gonna be making bombs. Dinosaur? Yeah, but he's not making dinosaurs. Maybe you got the significance there. The bit sound should be meta sound effects. Could do that. I never really care when they happen though. I don't really I know that they're like making zombies move, but I don't think I ever like modify what I'm doing based on that happening. Maybe I should be. Could do the jump scare one. That would probably be more impactful, because that one does get me sometimes. Karen Christmas. Oh, that's Clarence's sister. Alexandra Blackwell. That's Gaston's sister. Oh my gosh. Everything's connected. There was a character called Joe Christmas. Yeah, I think Faulkner stole Clarence Christmas, but he didn't want to call it Clarence Christmas. He called it Joe Christmas. He just plagiarized my stream. Charlene Reynolds. Sally Knight. New spawn points. Yeah, I thought about that because I've never done engineer before. Could be interesting. Or we're gonna like I sort of know the layout of the whole town at this point. So like even if we're in a place that's a bit hectic, I could just go somewhere where I know I'll be able to handle it. I guess we'll see. I guess an engineer is probably not going to start in the trailer park. I guess they might start in some kind of business where they're doing work. Or an office or something. Okay, game. All right, it's enough. Let's have a ridiculous name here. Let's get on with it. Close your eyes, click 7 times, and go with the name. If I close my eyes, but I'm clicking exactly 7 times, what difference does it make if I'm closing my eyes? Okay, one. No, Francisca Blankenship. You want me to pass Francisca Blankenship? This is why you don't close your eyes, I guess, or you do close your eyes. I don't like the mohawk though. I don't change the names, but I will adjust the hair. I wish I could scroll wheel this to change them, but you can't. You think I'm rolling dudes only. What? This is not a him. What are you talking about? Her. I guess the men in this game just happen to have the ridiculous names. There's more ridiculous names for the dudes instead of the dudettes. That's probably why. Buffon. Braids. Does obese not affect character model? I think it does, but not in this screen, not till you load in. So yeah, she's gonna be fat. At least at the beginning. I don't really like... Well, I liked a few, sort of. The Bob's Eye. What kind of person is Francisca the engineer? I'm going to put a hat on her. You're never going to see the hair again. I'm going to put a hat on her. You'll never see it. Lob. Maybe just long braids? Does that look... Doesn't really look like braids, but... Should have the Karen haircut? I don't think so. Rachel? What the heck is a Rachel? Is that literally from Friends? The old sproing sound effect. Crew cut or bun? Yeah, I was thinking maybe the bun. I think the crew cut, or like maybe longer braids. That's kind of what Umberto had. Guess we can do the bun. She's an engineer, right? She's got to be like everything, you know, just so. Okay, I don't think that hair color, though. Francisca. Red. Okay, here we go. Can we get an update on my afro? Oh yeah, it's phenomenal. What happened to Umberto? Oh, okay. Apparently, we are in this place. The trailer park. Let's. I need to reorganize these container things. So I'm gonna take everything out, even though we can't really hold everything. Okay, we've limited space. Fridge is there, so let's put cooking supplies by the stove. Oh, we have a rolling pin. A baking pin. We can make some pies. So we'll put the cooking miscellanea in this thing, and then all the food and stuff's gonna go in these, I guess. More or less indiscriminately at this point. I don't look super fat. I thought I would look fatter. So 105 is our weight. We start here in the trailer park, which is there on the map. Make sure the door's unlocked. I have the key, though. I guess that's not super necessary. Let's turn off the lights. Turn off that light. I think we have thirsty this time, right? Yes. Vitamins right off the bat. Wait, how much does that weigh? 0.2. All right. So we start off with 0 fitness, 0 strength, hence 0 to hero. Bad to Chad, whatever. So my carry capacity is a problem. It's a problem. Let's move these. Actually, is that the good spot for them? Maybe it is. So let's get these out of there. Oh, somebody saw me, I think. Okay, well. I says, stay down. Okay, what am I wearing? Pants, sneakers, and fork is a weapon. Watch. They're going to be right outside where I'm sleeping. But what you're going to do at the beginning, right? I'm going to have to move them a little farther away. Just saw you there. Why can't I see you? You walked around the corner? What if the zombies like being stepped on? Well, I'm happy to oblige them. Oh. This is my first time with conspicuous, so like my instinct is I have like some muscle memory, a little bit of like how close I can get to zombies before they see me. Which is gonna be a little different this time, I guess. Yeah, she is hella thirsty. Shut the hell up, zombie! We're right by that house, which is better than these things. We'll probably move to that. What does conspicuous mean? It means they can see me from farther away. I guess we don't need that open right now. Tactical battle devices pre-deployed. Nice. Nice, would approve. Yeah, I think we want to move into that house as soon as possible. Another weapon, looks like a letter opener. Letter opener. Turn the volume up a little bit. Let's see. I'm wearing suit pants. Let's go and switch to... Oh, those are shorts. Never mind. Never mind. Uh-oh. 4 at a time. Oh, my nimble is so slow. You get tired so fast with level 0 fitness. Three more. Fun. Oh my god. Try not to pick up too many extras. One down. Two down. Two crawlers. Uh-huh. If this breaks, it's gonna get real creative real fast. Nice. Nice. Alright, we're good now. Lost 2 of my 3 weapons. Oh, we got some painkillers. Camo shorts. Leather gloves. Annotated map. Mold draw. Man, there's all kinds of drugs in the trailer park. And my rolling pin is doing okay, I guess. I did not... Oh, butter knife? I guess we gotta take that, huh? I did not loot this kitchen or the other one, so... Maybe we can get another rolling pin or something like that. I want to move this chair. There's 3 right here. I want to move it over here closer to... I guess we got to sleep in this place tonight. But eventually clear that house right beneath me. The game delivers. Yeah, it's pretty fun. What's the best way to get fitness up? Yeah, in the very beginning, just do stuff. Fight zombies. Live your life. So, just doing that stuff. I've got almost 200 experience. Just swinging my weapon. And same thing with strength. We're a third of the way to level 1. If you want to do exercise, you need food and like a safe place to do it, and you need pain pills to deal with the muscle fatigue. Does dying count? Dying does not count, no. That does not increase your fitness. Alright, so let's get a drink. Let's loot this place up. Huh. Drink. Rolling pin. Perfect. Water bottle. Perfect. How much do those scissors weigh? 0.4? We can't really carry them. Oh yeah, I need some strips, don't I? Suture needle. Hopefully won't need that. Again, increase your fitness if you pick higher fitness. Yeah, but then you don't get the satisfaction of rising from nothing, which is really satisfying. It really doesn't take that long to get a couple levels in the fitness and strength, and then it feels okay. I was just getting to the point where I was feeling like, damn, this feels pretty good, you know? With, Umberto, and then, of course, death. What else we got? We got some bourbon. Oops. Okay, I don't have a... Oh, I guess I could sterilize these in the thing, but we don't really need to. Let's just put them in here. And I'll keep just, like, 2 on me, just in case. I'll put that stuff in there. Oh, I got some thread. Yeah, I guess we'll keep all this stuff in here for now. I'm still encumbered. Point 2, point 1. Extra... Oh, scroll up. There's more things. Where's all the weight coming from? Extra rolling pin. I don't have a bag yet. I guess we'll make this one like random tools and weapons and stuff for now. Probably do without the pain pills, antidepressants. 0.3, that's too heavy. 3. We don't need the scissors. Alright, here we go. Oh, I got a pen though. We spawned. Where's my symbol? Find it with your eyeballs. There it is. Alright. Oh, I'm a little hungry. Get used to it, fatty. Three. Oh, and then that guy's there. Dang it. Oh, what? Just like I got to moderate exertion walking around somehow. That wasn't there a second ago, was it? I don't think so. Should have kept those scissors as a... Oh, okay, there goes that. Fantastic. Oh, now here comes that guy. I left the other rolling pin in the house. Why don't you turn into a crawler, please? I have a little bit of space here, I guess. Oh, I killed one. That's good. Perfect. Ooh, perfect. Blingy watch. Butter knife. Do. Okay, picked up a thing or two. Ditch those. I guess... Yeah, let's... Oh, I favorited those, huh? Well, not having a bag and only being able to carry 6 is a big constraint early on. Juice box. What am I gonna eat? I don't have my veggies yet. Sit on the ground. Rest. I think I need 2 curtains for that. Just realized we don't really have a great place to sleep because zombies will be able to see me as I'm sleeping, which is bad news. So we need to find some curtains as well. All the stats 0? No, I just 0 to hero for me mainly refers to fitness and strength, which is like the huge handicap. Starting with a level in carpentry is sort of whatever. It doesn't really make things easier or harder. Same thing with electrical. We did start with 1 level in nimble, which does help, but the big handicap is the fitness and strength. Okay, let me just confirm over here. I need 2. Yeah, we need 2 in that room. Finding curtains in this area will be kind of tricky. Unless I don't know if I can get into that house tonight. Just become a vampire. Oh, easy. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh. Oh, you idiot. Are you serious? I should have known you'd do that. Stop it. No! I'm trying to push you away from there. Don't do that. Jerk. Might have to roll the dice when we go to sleep. This was on, right? Life and living. Turn off, please. Turn off. I don't have a red one yet, do I? I just have this one. So I'll replace those eventually with red ones just to make the map a bit more readable. I think those are the only 2 I've done. I don't know if we're going to find curtains. But I guess we can try to do this house. I would really... there were zombies in the trees. I would really like for there not to be broken windows in this thing. There's some curtains. But if I can get in this thing, I would just move here. Really? Here, let me help you out. No, you're gonna break it! No! You jerk. God damn it. I just said I don't want broken windows. Jerk. Well, so much for this house. Maybe I can take the curtains. I need 2 for my bedroom. Maybe I'll just do that, at least for tonight. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You gots to fall over one day. One day. Zombies are definitely jerks. They are definitely jerks. But her knife. Wonder if I can remove the, No, I have to be on the other side to get the curtain. Where you at? .2 automated broadcast. Emergency broadcast. Whatever. I gotta replace it later with better text. Proper colors. Saucepan. Okay, before I loot this place, am I encumbered now? Yes. Could just sleep here, right? Is this better? And then transfer stuff tomorrow? Even though there's a few windows broken already. There's a water cooler. Okay, I'm gonna say I'm not gonna do it. I may take the radio. Maybe we might come back, I guess. It's got the bigger fridge as well. Yeah, probably should. Probably should. Probably better. I'm gonna need this as a weapon, but first I'll boil some water in it. There's a bowl. Yeah, we're gonna come back. Okay. Alright, we'll come back. Let's put this... I guess I would want it in the kitchen. This house not great, but it's... I mean... How do I rotate this? Oh, the same way you rotate everything, Pinky. So that means... I just need the bedroom closed first. That's that. This one's got a curtain. Just have to remember where the broken windows are. Okay. So as long as I don't go through these doors, we are visually secure. Do I have enough? Maybe we can go grab stuff. I can have the tomato soup. I think I can go ahead and move a stack of stuff. There's like some books over. Oh, maybe net. No, maybe not. Wait, do I have a can? I don't have a can opener. Can't actually eat that. Do water coolers spawn full? I think so. Yeah, because I guess you could just fill them up. But, you're not always going to find them before the water shuts off. Some people play with the water shut off immediately. I think they spawn full. Did I just get conspicuoused? No. Ooh, they're mighty close to my house. My spawn point. Yeah, the new house has one. Come on, don't do me like this. There we go. Alright, can we grab the books? bourbon. Nothing in there. Scissors, weapon. I can come back for some of the other stuff. Need a little bit of food. I don't have a can opener. You don't need it for sardines, though. I guess I'll have sardines. Yeah, if they just don't see me, we just take everything, right? What could go wrong? Then I won't have to come back here. Need the baking pan, the kettle, I guess a mug, a spoon, a plate, thread, rip sheets. We're taking everything. I don't really have much. That's all my stuff. That's pretty much all the stuff. Alright, we're done with this place. Just don't get noticed. They moved. Alright. New house. Uh-oh. Nobody see me. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. Nobody saw me. No tree zombie. Okay, fridge is here. So put the food next to it. And then, like, miscellaneous stuff, I can go under here, I guess. I already had a plate, I suppose. We should be able... I think I can separate out. I just keep kitchen stuff in here. I can separate out the other things. The tools and whatnot. Somewhere else. Do. It really sucks not having a bed. Is there a bookshelf? There's not really another container in here. Is this empty still? Oh, there's a can opener in there. Oh. Alright, I can have mushroom soup. Low in fat. Well, it's got some fat. Tomato soup. Canned tomatoes. .6. Okay. So this is empty now. So we can put non-food stuff in there, I suppose. That's heavy. That I don't want to carry around. Negative 2.5. Oh. Guess I have to eat all of it. Need to get my farm up and running. Okay, and then a trash can. I guess can be this thing. I don't need to be crouching in here. Okay, so we've got water. We've got a pen, a butter knife, and a rolling pin, and a backup rolling pin. A few books. It's midnight. Peckish, but we're going to bed. Guess I wasn't sleepy. I'm still under high exertion? Why? Did I just forget? Oops. Did I just forget what it's like to be fitness 0? I thought sleeping would fix that, but I guess it didn't. Okay. Well, I suppose we can... I've only got farming, but I guess I can start reading it. For a few hours. Sit on the ground. Zombie kills for mulch. Would they be good? They'd probably poison the soil. Hungry. Could eat a horse. Oh, but we're losing weight. Nice. Day 1, losing weight. It's, there goes that. Good. Just waiting for the lungs to disappear. Okay, put that down. What do I have that I could eat? Sardines? Still hungry. Okay, I'm peckish. Oh, another thing we can do... Not super vital, but may as well. Sink. Sink. Is the water off on day 1/2? Which one's the bathroom over here? Wow. Okay. That's some RNG. Hmm? Oh. One said, oh, wait. One said I could disinfect 2. The other said I could disinfect 13. I don't know why. Zip, 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 zip. Alright, that's enough. Saucepan with water. Turn that off. Get that out of there. Just pour that on the ground. That's going to be a weapon for us. I can't carry that many things. Day 2. I think I've had that happen once before. Had the shut off that fast. It was a nice looking ambulance. An ambulance. A tree zombie. With a screwdriver in your knee. I suppose probably need to use that as a weapon. Can always find more screwdrivers. Dang it. Not what I wanted. It is possible to get them to all fall over, but it's kind of annoying to do the push strategy with 3. Encumbered all... Wait, what did I pick up? Oh, I still have all those stupid rags on me. Dang it. Hey. How are you? Hey, yo. Alright, let's put those back in the house. Oh yeah, another thing we gotta do is tab those open. So if I see them again, I don't feel the need to pick them up. Lighter. 0.1. Oh boy. Ah boy. Oh boy. Getting bloodier. Soon, yes, soon she will be blood incarnate. Stay down. I kick your ankle. Pencil. Gar. It's a digital watch. Digital watch. You know, one thing I haven't done is take a look at the recipes we have that are unique. Encumbered again? Because I'm hungry. Equip load diminished. Okay, there's a rolling pin on the ground there. Don't forget. Don't forget. How you been playing this game for? How long? 300 hours or so. That's pretty decent. No gas. Lightfoot, level up. West Point. Ah. Riverside. Now we get to see what Riverside looks... Oh, wait. We're not actually in Riverside. Well, we're sort of. We're in, like, the scuzzy part of Riverside that doesn't really count as Riverside. Eraser! Nice. Oh, that's really good. Okay. Nice find. In the ambulance. That car looks really nice, too. I've played off stream a little bit, not much. Maybe only like 15 or 20 hours total. I already have a pencil, right? Yep. I'm missing blue pen, red pen. It's a tarp. So I'm going to take these and just put them on the ground out here. Okay. I'm encumbered again. Ooh, I don't know if I can... Okay, never mind. I was going to go check that car, but we can't really get that close without alerting those dudes. Let's drop off stuff in here. Need to drop weight, go find some food in one of these trailers. Earbuds, Twacers. Favorite. That weighs 0.1. Alright, we'll just keep that on us, I guess. Just in case. We can drop those. I think we can drop the butter knives for screwdrivers. I still have the rolling pin out there. Okay, so that one and that one change to a lighter color. And then this one is going to be our house for now. Alright, we need food. Yeah, just pull a few right there. What did you guys do? Okay, you walked around the corner, and I just pulled more, making sure they were still coming. It's good. It's good. And I'm hungry as a horse. Perfect. I guess some of them got hung up on those ever so appealing windows and doors. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for you guys to sort that out. I gotta remember that I can sort of separate them and slow them down with the trailers. Lead them like in one and out the other. Water. Okay. I see a beret. I think I want to... Oh, it's on the ground. Yeah, we need a beret. There we go. Oh, yeah. Feels right. Listen up, dude. Here, I can do it this way. This is safer. Grapes. Hunger -15. That's pretty good. Can't reach it. That's fine. Oh yeah, our water's shut off, so we need to be filling our water bottle outside of our house. Playing media. Can I eject that? Drag a VH... Oh no. Drag a VH, right click to remove it. I'm right click. Does it have to be on? Oh, it says no tape. That's kind of hard to read. Okay. No tape. Okay, so we want the planks. Those are weapons. I guess I'll just take the doors and the hinges and knobs too while I'm at it. I think that rolling pin is still on the ground. Maybe I'll leave a plank on the ground out here as well. Just when I need a weapon, it's probably because I'm like fighting. I don't want to get in the house and have the zombies in here breaking stuff. Do that, and I will place this on the ground. Right. This stuff in the freezer. These are probably good for, yeah, low calorie filling kind of food. All right. Don't breathe and drink at the same time. I'm okay. I'm okay. Solid suggestion. Yeah, that's a good idea. Ooh, life pro tip. Life pro tip. Uh-oh. 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 It went down the wrong throat. I mean, basically, that's what happens. Do 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 do. This character is really needs at least a bazillion levels in fitness. I was gonna say 1, but then as soon as I get 1, I'm like, I really need 2 levels of fitness. We are close to level 1 strength. Man, lots of zombies. March Ridge. Zoop. I wonder why you get a March Ridge map, but you can't spawn there. It only gives you 5 maps. Maybe they'll update that eventually. I don't know. Perhaps. Maybe they plan to have March Ridge be a place you could spawn and change their mind. Blink, blank, blank, blank. Need to have a sit down again. level something. Maybe that was strength. Nope. Maintenance. Oh. A backpack. Nice. Very good. Alright, how much does that weigh? 1? Okay, so we can put that stuff in there. We can put... I guess you can't really put the water. Can put the bandage. And this stuff is going... Is all that stuff favorited? I guess I can favorite those. I can just do a transfer all action there. Oh, so much nicer. Okay, zombie. I need those resting devices. Stay down. You stay down. You stay down. You stay down. Strength! Strength in a backpack. That'll make a big difference. I could probably carry an extra blunt weapon. Go pick up that rolling pin. Do 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 do. Blump 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 blump. Smashed bot. That probably is going to break very fast. Weapon crafted. Oh, I can't. Alright. You can't put it on your belt. Like I said, it just falls off or something. Slice this lady right in her face. Alright. Cooking pot. Open the window. Can't. Not strong enough. I don't know if these even do open. There we go. Ooh, 2 of yous? Start here. Don't break that down. You're not allowed to yet. Oh, did it break already? Yeah, my weapon breaks. That's great. Do screwdriver. Screwdriver. Take it. Take it. Guitars and drumsticks. Well, those are weapons that do a pretty good amount of damage. I guess we're gonna haul those back. There's a lot of boxes in here. Did I look at everything? I think so. I guess... Oh, let's take this book in case I get sad. I might get sad. Okay, that's not what we need. I think that's a different building, I think. Here comes somebody, though. Oh, man. Alright, I gotta come back. I gotta drop this weight. It's almost the end of the day. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted the guitar. Place item, guitar. Okay, we got a cooking pot. I'll go ahead and fill it from... Oh, that's right. No coins in there. Guess I should move the water bottle. Let's do that. Actually, let's do that after I empty my backpack. I've got some other junk in here. Okay, then we have a book. I don't have a bookshelf in this place for some reason. Okay, I am not encumbered anymore. Let's move this. Can go... oh yeah, right here. That's perfect. There we are. Okay. Few weapons. Did I not bring back any food? I guess not. I could make soup from the peas, I think. Suppose we can throw this chicken in there. Corn, tomato. I'm gonna save the tomato for its own thing, I think. Oh, I put those in the wrong container. Zip. Okay. We gotta thaw the stuff first. Don't we have to lose weight? Yeah, but I don't want to starve to death. I still have to eat. And peas are going to be like low calorie, low weight gain food for me. I think the chicken will be fairly neutral. Okay, we can do the peas in the soup. We can do the we can do the stew. Chip jump, chip chip, chip chip. Chip chop, chip chop, chip chip. Hunger negative 40. I have another thing of peas. We could save the chicken. I've got other meats, though. Chop. Oh, we do have extra chicken. Okay. Vegetable and chicken stew. $65 hunger. So who is this new challenger to outlive Umberto? This is Francisca Blankenship, who is an engineer and will be crafting bombs, hypothetically. Which I haven't looked at those recipes. These are unique to the engineer. Okay, so we need... I didn't know we would even need. Hairspray, sparklers, aluminum for aerosol bomb. Gas can. Empty bottle, dirty rag, fire bomb. Pipe bomb, scrap electronics, metal pipe, gunpowder from bullets, twine. Smoke bomb. I don't think a smoke bomb's that great. We need explosives. Hairspray. I probably saw some hairspray and didn't pick it up. Blankenship? Yeah, Blankenship, you know. Blankenship. I've only got the one bowl, so we'll just be drinking from the pot. Gonna do 20. Probably can eat a quarter of it. Boom. Look at that. Hunger gone. Oh, wait. Don't put it on there. Put it in the fridge, stupid. Okay, and trash can. Tin can. Baloo. Da-doo. Guess sit on the ground and read. Alright. Oh, let's, tune our radio, 96.2. Or is this the one that had the emergency broadcast? It has it. Let's tune to it. We don't need to listen. We don't need to listen to it today. Tune in. Silence. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I didn't turn it off. That's not how you turn that off. Wait, hang on. Turn on. Reduce the volume to like that. All right. Hey. Alright, let me just see if I looted this one. Because it's not marked on the map. Seems like I did. Let's go door to door. Garbage bag, empty extra bottle, I guess, since I'm thirsty. Anybody home? I don't see anybody. I don't know if I have a roasting pan yet. Canned beans. A fresh onion. Mutton chop. More food. Dried chickpeas. Look at all this stuff. Saucepan with rice, fresh, uncooked. And another water bottle. Okay. Very good. Alright, let's cook that up. It's probably going to cook fast because it's in the saucepan. Unhappiness 18. What? Create rice from random vegetables. I can make an onion. Oh. Yeah. So that makes it better. That makes, okay, put an onion in it. Makes you happy. Nice. Okay, my onion rice. We'll snack on that, I guess, as we go. That's too heavy, though. Goddamn onion rice. Still too heavy. I'm still hungry, though. Let's eat half more. Let's just finish her off. It's only 5 left. There. Okay, still encumbered. Dang it. Alright, maybe I make like a... I guess it's just right here. Let me just drop some stuff off. Or I can put it right here on the ground. Loot 1 or 2 more and then pick them up on the way back. Drop some of this heavy stuff. I could have just, I suppose, done a transfer all, dump everything on the ground. Mm-hmm. Automated broadcast. Ball. Heard something break. Backup weapon, please. Yo. Fishing for beginners. Okay. Comic book. Very nice. Was that all that's in there? Yeah, I guess so. Hairspray for the bomb. Sheet for a coitin. Shut up, please. Please. Fish fillet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I wasn't sure if I had cleared the broken glass from that one. This one's got cots. Those are good for, like, mobile beds. Easy to move around. Yeah, hey. Weird animation. Not sure if I have one of those. I don't know if what I would do with it. Man, it's not even a fridge in this place. Sleeping tablets. Guess we can fill up the water bottle. I don't really need cots right now, but there might be a time when I want one, like a mobile bed situation. I still don't have blue or red pen. Okay, but besides that, looted. I guess we can rule this one out too, because it's burnt. Take the bowl. Don't remember if I had a way in this one. Oh, here we go. I think there's a cooking pot in here. Close window. Hairspray. Beta blockers. Alright, we'll favor the beta blockers. I guess I can pick up the vitamins I left. Pot of soup, fresh uncooked. Nice. Guess we're taking it. Loot all, please. Okay. Done with this place. Now just get this crap in the house without alerting more locals. Perfect. Hmm. No bookshelf. I guess these guys are going in here. How's it going? It's going all right. It's always a slow start with these settings. I'm not dead. That's good. That's always good. It's good not to be dead. That doesn't go in there. That goes over here. I have 2 bowls, so we can put our soup into bowls now. I wonder if I can do that even though I already ate some. Doesn't seem like it, unless it's gotta be... Oh wait, I left the bowls over here, didn't I? Did I take that? Yeah. I wonder. Make 2 bowls of soup. There we go. Since we have electricity, I guess we should put that cooking pot out for the rain. Every day above ground is a good one, indeed. All right. I guess let's go ahead and freeze the milk. Beer can there. I did not have a roasting pan. Now I do. Oh, I had a baking tray, though. 2 baking pans. We can double up on the pies. Got an extra sheet. That's already got a thingy. We put one here. Okay, so I need 1 more for that one. Technically, they just don't come in here very often. It's not super vital. Extra. So I should fill that outside of the house and then bring it back. I had one. Oh, there's my other one. Place that. Whoa, that's big. That looks bigger than it should be. Alright, all I've got is my 2 screwdrivers, huh? And a water bottle. Since I have a backpack, probably carry these vitamins around. Alright, it's 3 o'clock. Not hungry. I've got some food stockpiled. Let's, oh wait, let's start a book instead of just sitting on the ground and resting, since I've got a book to read. Read that. Sit on ground. Do a little reading for like an hour. Okay, so I've done all those. I guess we'll just start clearing more. Try to get as much stuff into the... Well, I guess yeah, the generator. I was thinking, like, try to get as much stuff into my freezer as possible. As much food. But obviously I need the generator manual and a generator. And there's not a bookstore nearby. We are close to that warehouse, but it doesn't really have books. It's got everything but books. Get down, I says. Pretty much nothing here. Flashlight. I was gonna favorite it, but it's gonna be in your inventory first. Spare battery. Extra books for when I get sad from eating nasty food. Another battery. Okay, battery warehouse here. Some nails. Can barricade. I don't have a hamburger. Hamburger? Jeez, come on, brain. Think straight. I don't have a hammer. Not a hamburger. That's kind of close. Hammer, hamburger. So I can't barricade a window. But all I'm missing now is a hammer. Cooking for Beginners. Fantastic. An actual useful book. Oh, I got a bunch of books here. Oh, you know what I haven't been doing is, wow, look at this. Cooking, mechanics, and electricity for beginners. Nice. And a gun. Okay, we're a long way from wanting to use that, but I will take it. Another cooking pot. Rolling pan, saucepan. Alright, short blunt. Okay, that's a pretty good house. Trailer, whatever you want to call it. Probably we will probably be able to find a what am I trying to think of? A thingy dingy. Thingy dingy? A hammer. We're gonna find a hammer in a there's a shed off to the right. We want to switch to the cooking one. Place it. Okay. Just dump these here as well. Oh, I found 5. Oh yeah, we don't need to be picking those up anymore. That's enough. Filled up my bottle. I'll put the gun on the table, maybe. There you go. Okay, let's see what's in here. Pancake mix. That's food. Rolling pan. Saucepan. Time to recover our stamina again. Grab that. Sit on ground. Read. How to make a roux. How to make gravy. This is cooking for beginners. I don't think you put how to make a roux in cooking for beginners. This is like, here's how to hold a knife. Don't cut yourself, idiot. Here's how to chop an onion. Here's how to cut a chicken. Here's how to microwave your popcorn. Smack. We started that one. Yeah, we looted those. Oh, I never did check that car. Maybe we should try to do that now. Since it's clear. That looks pretty good condition. The ambulance, pretty good condition too. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, nice. It's got gas. And it's locked. Whoop. Keys on the ground, though. Oh, we have a car. Day, 2 or 3, whatever. Guess we gotta take this crap out of here then. This is my new car. What's the settings on this one? Similar to previous. I reduced the zombie spawn, the initial spawn, a little bit. Wow, day 3 car. Wheel. Oh, I got a blue pen. Nice. Already had a West Point map. Don't need that. I guess we'd keep the tape. I never really used it for anything. $22.04. Okay. 22.04. Can I get to another trailer and loot it? Maybe. Seems like there were more zombies around here. I've only killed 80. Seems like they've spread. I guess they just spread out, clumped up and spread out. Could you cover... I don't think you can... You can't, like, rip up the flags. I don't think you can do that. You can, like, take it and place it somewhere else if you want to use it as decoration. But I don't think you can repurpose it. I haven't tried, but I don't think so. Oh, that's right. I killed zombies in here, but then I didn't come back to loot it. 2 more bowls. Now we have 4. Perfect. Carrots. Just switch to that. Another can opener. Cooking pot, I mean. Instant popcorn. Alright. Hairspray for my bombs. This is where I got my guitars? Oh yeah, it is. I did loot this place, partially. That's right, I had to leave because zombies were falling through the windows. Zombies jumped out of this one, which is why I left. I did kill them, though. So we can probably snag this one, too. Oh, okay. Well. Gotta go fast. Box of jars, 1.8. That's like an endgame thing, but they're kind of rare to see those boxes of jars. What else did I see? Riding boots. High insulation. That's an endgame, or not endgame, but it's like a winter thing. Yeah, why not? Burden yourself more with something you'll probably never need or use. That's a good idea. Here comes another one. Oh my god, cooking pot. that's good. Ah. How did I adjust the Z count? How do you adjust? Okay, so there's 3 zombie settings when you go into the I think it's the zombie tab. I think it's called zombies or something like that. There's a population multiplier, which affects how many zombies there are. Then there's a starting multiplier and a peak multiplier, and you can pick when the peak happens. So I have the peak set to day 70. The multiplier is 4. The peak is 4. So on day 70, there will be 16x zombies, which is the maximum amount of zombies you can have. But we're starting with a starting population of 0.7. So the starting zombies around here was only like 2.8x, which is like the default amount of zombies. So the cells I've explored and like that have been generated by the game, because I'm near them, those will have that amount. And as I generate new cells, as I explore around, they'll have the amount based on the current day as it scales from 2.8 to 16 over that amount of time. I don't think pickles spoil, but I'll stick them in the freezer anyway. More bowls. So we have pretty much all the cooking stuff we're gonna need. I don't have a frying pan, I guess. So I guess besides frying pan, I've got everything. My weight is down. I've got a water bottle in my bag. Place it. Put it there. Okay, and I'm a little bit hungry, so we'll have like a quarter of this bowl. All right. Work on the cooking for a little bit. It's already 1:20, but I'm not drowsy yet. I'm gonna wake up super early. Yeah, the window is the back door, pretty much. I mean, it's perfectly safe to come in and in. It's not safe to just jump out like I am, but we're on day 2, so it's kind of like whatever. I do need to barricade that window. I just don't have a hammer yet. As long as I don't make too much noise in here, and there's not, as long as I keep clearing the zombies out, should be all right. At least until they start moving around more from gunshots and helicopters and stuff. Two spare screwdrivers. All right, let's go. Speed up. Not drowsy, so let's sleep until... Oh, now we're drowsy a little bit. All right, we'll read until about now. Place item. Go to bed. Sleep. Yo, oh man, I forgot to be checking for the alarms. The alarm woke me up. More than one? Oh my god. Oh, well, I guess we're awake. Shoot. Meant to sleep longer. Now it won't be... Oh, I have extra watches here. Forgot to put those away. Let me double check them. That was part of my, like, routine. And then I forgot about it because I read an electricity book and I started disassembling them. Alright, I guess we'll read until 8 a.m. Bleh. Really just looking for the weather. It's gonna be hot. Clear skies. Hot tomorrow. Clear skies. Weather predicted to start in the evening. Showers and heavy rain. Okay. All right. I lost a unit of weight. Nice. Okay, I've been live 3 hours. Let's go ahead and take a look at the map. Making progress, clearing the trailer parks. There's like a maintenance shed here where we'll get some tools. Hopefully a hammer so I can barricade some stuff. We're going to keep clearing this stuff. Then we'll work our way across the street to all the factory stuff. There's a gas station and a garage and stuff down there. I'm going to take a stand-up and stretch break. I'm going to go get a snack. You can do the same. You can stay in your seat. You can do whatever you want. I'll be back in a few minutes. Of course, you can do whatever you want. Whale, really? I can do whatever I want? Yeah, you can do whatever you want. Alright, BRB. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. 8:30 a.m. 3 days in, 85 dead. We've got some screwdrivers. I think we have enough weapons and enough screwdrivers. One of these can just be my screwdriver, you know, for doing screwdriver stuff. I guess that one. When we want to do that. Do 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 do. Can you replace the sounds with the Oberdin sounds? Like, maybe. I suppose it's possible. Am I going to do it? Probably not. Could maybe make a radio station that plays game soundtracks. You could like listen to it in your car or something. That'd be cool. While you're driving around. Doo-doo. Dur-dur-dur-dur. Okay, so now that we've got some food, I've got a few weapons. I think the way to do it is to clear all the zombies out from the rest of the spot, and then worry about looting afterwards. It's a digital watch. Digital watch. Check the map. Oh, look at that one. I don't have a way to open that yet. I hear somebody banging on the door in this one. Advanced tailoring. I guess I'll go ahead and loot that. Whatever. Oh, I'm thirsty. Fill that bottle. Doo-doo. How are you? Swing. Alright, where did I see all those? The planks are right there. Okay, so if my weapons break, I'll just back up here and pick up the planks. I could use a battle chair around here. Let us deploy one. Isn't there like a children's book called Go the Fuck to Sleep to read to babies? Rest. Oh, you weren't just saying that, you were referencing the actual book. Right. I get it. I get it. I suppose what I could do is just wake up whatever's in here and let it smack on the door until it breaks its way through. Or the window or whatever. Hi. Why don't I just... That's probably not that effective. Yeah, you have at it. You probably do better than me. Teamwork. Just a TV. Okay, I want to grab a chair, put it right there. I was in the process of doing that. That's what I was working on. Oh, he broke out of the survivor house. Nice. Although, I guess it depends on how many zombies are in there. If that's my only way in or out, that could be a bit risky. Is there no chairs in here? Gun case. Oh ho. 45. 1911. Red. Oh yeah, I don't have a red pen. Nice. Perfect. Do I have all of them now? Yes. Good. We can correct our notation. There's no chair in here though. What do you guys got a chair? There's the zombies. Here's a chair. Any food? Soda, pork chop. Something I can eat right now. Hey, Viking. Oh, hello. Hello. Zombies. Great. That's okay. Just need to make sure I don't pull extra zombies now. Like those guys over there. Whoa. Just walk in a circle. Got him. Got a little sweaty. Okay, planks. There's planks over here. The backup weapon. How far along am I? Yeah, 3 days. 6 hours. Oops, whoops, put those in there. I could use... Oh, I'm encumbered. Is it because I'm hungry? No, I've just picked up too much stuff. Okay, let's see, where exactly are we? We're like right here. We're going to be grabbing stuff here. I'm just going to start dumping things I find in a pile so I can stay mobile. One of the plank as a weapon for when the rolling pin breaks. See if we can snag some food from one of these. Sardines. Butter. I guess sardines will do.
You look like you could use some coffee. Coffee completed.
Thanks, moving. Could use some coffee. When could I not use coffee? Another pot of soup there. Okay, I'm gonna do a big brain move here. Because it's uncooked. Gonna freeze it. Come back for it later. The soup's like good low-calorie stuff to help me lose weight, but not be hungry all the time. Oh my god! What have I done? Okay, we may have to initiate protocol. Protocol. This right here. If this door's open, does it work? No, of course not. Whoa. Nobody die on that. That's my loot pile. Would you guys form a queue? Single file. Are you kidding? I may have to use my other screwdriver to fight these guys. Well, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? You gonna kill zombies? What you gonna do? What? What is happening? No. Scratched on day 3. Pathetic. Guess we can ditch all my broken weapons. I stuff them in the zombies. Yeah, well, it reduces the clutter. And also, when I see something on the ground, I know it's like, I haven't found that before or something, you know? If I just left stuff on the ground everywhere, it would be really hard to determine, like, what was new and was not. Do-do-do-do. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep killing zombies till they're dead. Do I have pain pillars? Pain pillars? I have pain pillars. Take pain pillars. Hug Oopin. Should have been Oopy. Guess I need those. Sit on ground. Rest. It's kind of late enough. We need to grab stuff and make our way back to the house. Maybe I'll try to grab that pot of soup, but I don't remember where it was. It was in one of these. It was in one with a broken window. Not that one, because those aren't cleared. Maybe that one? Where did my pot of soup go? Was it here? Oh. God damn it. Stop. Forgot again to be checking for that. It's not this one. A dead rat. A gun case that's empty. Maybe that's where I got the gun. I forget. I don't remember. Wait, what? Fill? Yeah, empty bottle. Wait, what? Newspaper. Okay. X. I gotta move that note with the radio station. Pile of loot is right there. Maybe we can get in the survivor. Oh, it might be this one. Or is that the burnt one? That's a burnt one. Multiple burnt ones. Oh wait, this house not even fully boarded up. What the heck? That's against the rules. Pain pills. I do need one of those. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Yes. Okay, long blunt. Engage. 2 baseball bats and 2 crowbars. No big deal. Thank you, Survivor House. I'm suddenly walking a little bit slower. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Loot. Eat all. Will help me walk. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We don't have to worry about using planks as weapons for a while. 2 crowbars and 2 baseball bats. Maintenance of 1. Okay, so if I see a big group of zombies or something, drop the backpack. And then, I guess, transfer all onto the ground, all the other crap. Yeah, the long blunt motherlode, exactly. That's really great to find on like day 2 or 3. The crowbars. The bats are nice too. But mainly the crowbars. The crowbars plus the bats. Plus a metal pipe or whatever. I don't have the fitness to use those very effectively for very long. But if we just try to keep the chairs distributed around. Maybe we can get... Once fitness gets to 1, it's still going to suck. Just ever so slightly less. Put this in there. Place that on the ground for future barricading. A book. Alright, rolling pin is now retired. It's now used for making pie crusts. Crowbar is now my best friend. Okay. I don't think we really need the backup crowbar in my backpack. We'll just... It's too heavy right now. The crowbar will last long enough. Hopefully we can just sort of keep an eye on its condition. Screwdriver. Okay, and then I have a gun. That away too. Delightful. Go set up our last curtain. I guess we can turn the lights back on. There we go. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, let's see. Am I hungry? I'm not. So we're not eating. I am very tired. We'll just read a little bit of our Cooking for Beginners book. I guess we'll sit on the ground too, right? I'm going to sit on this other book. That's my cushion. The hedges for... I guess doors. I don't know if there's probably a few other things like cabinets or whatever. You can make little gates and stuff. Which I don't tend to make those very often, but definitely want to have them when you want them, you know? You know, you want them when you want them. I don't think I can look at the map and read... Nah, this is different. Okay, let's move that. Change the color. 96.2 emergency. Broadcast station. Events, blah, blah, blah. Water shut off day 2. All right. There's a garage right over there. Zero, 0, o'clock. I guess we'll go to bed. Oh, my beret got knocked off. I just realized. Missing my hat. It was supposed to rain. I don't think it's rained yet. Okay, grab one of those. How many of those am I carrying around? Just a couple? I'm still not hungry. Alright, we need to read until the announcement. Last of Us nail bomb? I do get to make some bombs, but not out of nails. I don't know what is a nail bomb gonna do to a zombie? Nothing. Just gonna annoy them. Buzzed. Oh, buzzed. You don't say. Wuzzed. I guess the weather's for today. Yep. Turn that off. How far are we? We're 20 pages left, but I got stuff to do. Place it down. How much soup do we have left? A lot. Sadness. Chirp to chirp, chirp to chirp, chirp, chirp. You know what we can do? I think what I'll start doing, because there's this, like, sort of main road down the middle. I'm going to start looting them, but I'm just going to leave little piles on the road, and then we can just scoop them up as we come back. I was going to loot them all at once anyway, but maybe this is a little bit more streamlined. So I can at least start crossing them off and stuff like that.
That's just prime.
Yeah, it's just prime. Thanks, Clam Alpha. That water bottle. Cooking pot. Hot kitchen knife. Nice. Processed cheese. Does my main water bottle need water? Yep. That bookshelf is empty. I could use a bookshelf, but it, I don't think I can move it without breaking it, potentially. Oh no, I can pick up the smaller ones. I think the bigger ones, maybe I would break if I tried to move it, or I'd have a pretty high chance to break. Alright, so we'll take this stuff, and I'll just go to the middle of the road where it's nicely visible, and I'll go transfer all. Because I favorited everything else. Blah. Oh, more cots. Maybe I should pull a battle chair down here. Down here. I guess there's that bench right there, but there could be one like there. There. These are the light ones. Feeling a little sad. Oh, we'll start some plants and a pickaxe. Five comic books. That'll cure my sadness. Awesome. Fresh straw bizzles. Another cooking pot. Griddle pan. Lovely. Where did I spawn? Right over here in one of these trailers. This is Riverside. The trailer park camp in Riverside. What's to be sad about? It's just the zombie apocalypse. Yeah, merely the zombie apocalypse. I think radishes are going to be perfect for farming. For my obese start. Zisteau. Guess we could use an extra can opener. Butter. Okay, that's this house. X. I guess the only thing I wouldn't want to put on the road is stuff that's gonna spoil. Which I don't think any of that was. The piles I've put so far. Lovely. Making good progress. Wait, what about this one? I've looted it. We need a battle device. Tactical one. That looks, yeah, it looks like I cleared that, right? I didn't just cut myself. H, nope. Okay, we've got, oh. I'm gonna put that in my main inventory so I don't drop it. So we can read that quickly. Camo pants. Insulation is... I want it to be less. Oh, I still have suit pants? I thought I put jeans on. Oh. Alright, camo. Camo is the way. Rotten mutton chop. Another pot of soup uncooked. Alright, maybe we'll... We've got stuff that'll spoil now. I left a pot of soup in a freezer. Did I grab that? I don't think I did. Unless I put it in the wrong thing, and that's the one I just found. Thought I put it in the freezer. Too hot? Did I have a little hot icon? Here's my beret. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're supposed to loot all that. Oh, the denim shirt. Like, why did I not equip it? Yeah, you really have to watch your temperature in the summer, or like anytime really. But you can't wear too many clothings in the summer because basically the protection you get from layering and all that stuff is not worth the trade-off of overheating. Because right now I'm unpleasantly hot. I'm not even wearing a jacket or anything. Pickaxe. That's big and heavy. I'll place it on the ground somewhere. Here. Doom. Ring. Fresh cheese. You know what? Let's just freeze that. Potatoes. Some butter. I'm gonna put the butter in the fridge. You don't really need to, but it's a little immersive thing I like to do. Put the sodas in the fridge and the butter and that kind of thing in the fridge too. Just eat this. Oh, this gives me negative unhappiness if I eat the strawberry. That should fix my sadness. Very good. I think we're going to plant the radishes right now, basically. It's going to start raining in a minute. Hopefully that shed that we're almost to has a hammer. Oh, I should have filled that up. Do that next time. Okay, the rest of that stuff can... I don't need the sleeping tabs, but the rest can stay. I'm gonna read that. Alright, are we caught up? I think we're caught up. Am I hungry? I'm not hungry. Okay, but we need to recover some stamina, so let's find the book we're reading. Cooking. Put on ground. Read. Put the sheet up. It's not an emergency. I can't remember. I may have already finished putting sheets up because there's a closed door in the way. Oh, I already did. Okay, so we're covered here. This is just extra, I guess. Okay, I guess we can read this now. Commercial vehicles. Let's put that in the freezer too. I guess we'll put the plants like over here. Dig furrow. Planting crops on day 4. Since I'm trying to lose weight, this will be really handy. 6 per. Oh, we can plant a whole bunch. All right. Get this grass out of the way. I can do 9. Or no, I can do 8. Blah. I wonder if the flies from the zombie will migrate to my plants and give them a disease, a fly disease. Does it work that way? I don't know. I mean, technically it should be a different type of fly. But because Vigigame, it might not be. Probably, let's just move this guy over a little bit. Just in case, who knows. Zombies can trample crops, so we'll just try to keep this area zombie free, I guess. Alright. Very good. Let's check our front door. I haven't really been around this side for a while. Still looks clear. There's some cars over there. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, let's fill up the tires of my car. Now that I think about it, could be a good idea. Any reason you dig them fur like that? I don't know 100%, but I'm not sure if the disease can spread laterally, like adjacent, but not diagonally. It's just sort of like a doesn't hurt kind of thing. Oh, we should probably hook this thing up with some basic supplies while I'm thinking about that as well. I don't have an extra flashlight, but we can put a little bit of food and water in the glove box. Yeah, let's put all three of those in there. And then we'll just grab some like box of cereal kind of stuff. That's probably good. Maybe it's worth it to start driving the car down this road. Well, I guess the stuff I'm bringing... is it worth it? Maybe. There's not too much left. Maybe once we're on the other side. I don't know. There's a gas station nearby, which we could always just fill the car up. I suppose I should probably preserve the gas that I have until I have a gas station that I can use. Is that a zombie right there? just a dead body. Right. Ha! What a lovely day. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Garbage bag. Hi there, clown. You guys have the same outfit. Good. Don't really need that sheet anymore. Oh, I have an extra. Do 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 do. Okay, another cooking pot. Oh, I didn't put the seeds and trowel away. Oops. Well, I guess I'll just deposit those along with the rest of the crap. Do do do. All right. X. Die, sucker. Doo-doo. I guess I do want cigarettes for my crops. They've got a bad, nasty smoking habit. Tweezers. Already filled up my bottles. Ah, grapefruit. Yeah, fruit's good. Take all that. And that. All right. Getting late. I guess we'll head back, pick up the other pile of stuff. The bathroom door had a window? Yeah, I guess it's a little weird, huh? What mods and maps do you run when you play Project Zomboid solo? Well, I'll tell you, Mad Mill. I run 0 mods, and as for the maps, I run 0 maps. I am modless and mapless. Yeah, okay, so technically I have mods. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. The forecast said it was going to rain a few days ago. It never rained.
You look like you could use some coffee.
I've been waiting for it to rain for my crops. Coffee completed. We got a few things. This says fresh. I'm going to put it in the freezer. The fruit is really good for losing weight. And also, I guess the grapefruit doesn't. The grapes don't. I guess just the strawberries makes you happy. Whoopin', thanks for the bits. Put the beer in the fridge. We should put the plant stuff back. Oh, there it just started raining outside. Oh, good. Finally. Finally. That's in my big. Okay. Build that up. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Cigarettes are for crops. I guess I can start carrying around a can opener. Because I got a backpack. And a whopping strength of 1. It is late. I'm tired. All right, what's the next book? Fishing for Beginners. I don't think I have anything else to read besides that. Electricity for Beginners. Then I can start disassembling all that crap. I'll do that one next. I've only read 24 pages in this one. Actually, the electricity and the mechanics are more relevant. think I'll start keeping an alarm in the morning, just so I don't miss the alert, the emergency broadcast. If I go to bed around 1 this tired, that's probably about going to be the right amount of time. Sleep. Look at that. What do you need an alarm for? Just time everything perfectly. You don't need a stupid alarm. This is 502 broadcast system. Alright, no air activity. Turn that off. Have some food. This is still fresh, uncooked, huh? Let's go ahead and cook that. How many bowls do I have? 4. Nice. These are full. We can start boiling them. Yep. It almost all fits. Why are these not... Oh, now it's stacked, right? It's weird. Just put them on the ground, put them on the ground, put them on the ground. Fresh cooked. Eight pots of water. One good thing, I guess, about the trailer park is you can get like a lot of this kind of stuff very quickly because there's so many kitchens. Ordinarily, it'd take way longer to get, like if you were in the main part of Riverside, it would take way longer to get 8 cooking pots. Just put it on the ground, whatever. Organize it later. It's 9:30, we can put that on the ground. I'm not hungry. Water bottle we can fill up when we're out. Try to get into the shed today, I think. That should be the primary goal. Well watered. Disease, no. Nope. 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 Let's take the car. No, let's not take the car. Let's wait till the first helicopter before we start using the car. Do 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 do. He's got a heart on his shirt. So know what that is? Yeah, he's got a heart on his shirt. Just says T-shirt. Actually, let's grab this one. Uh-oh, zombie. Oh, he got distracted by the window. Really? I gotta weld. Oh man, that's super annoying. Okay, well, so much for getting that hammer. That may or may not even be in there. Maybe the garage will have a welding torch. I got scratched. That's right. I wonder if my clothing has holes in it anywhere. It was my neck, though, so it's probably fine. Oh, yeah, my formal shirt. It's got a hole in it. Okay, rock t-shirt. Wait, I already got a t-shirt on. I had a striped t-shirt. Now I got a rock t-shirt. Could use, I guess if I find a jacket, I might put that on. Another cooking pot? Oh, it's open. Wow. Look at that. No, it's rotten. Damn. Oh, well. Oh, nice. Sewing needle. Good. Very good. Put that away. Foraging for intermediates. Okay. Tailoring for intermediates. Some VHS. More jars? Okay, I guess. Likelihood of me ever using that is close to 0. Long sleeve t-shirt. Doesn't actually... offers no actual protection, so let's not use it. Where was that? Not sure where that was. Where was that? Since that soup was rotten, I think I just dump all this on the ground. Come back for it, or pick it up as we go home. Beep, 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 beep. It was the bathroom. Somebody in here. No, outside, I guess. Or you were... I don't know if this guy jumped in the window or if I just didn't notice him. Doop, 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 doopy doopy boop. Comic book. Metalwork for beginners. Let's go ahead and remove that, because I have to jump out of it in a second. A pipe wrench. Good. Spray. Lovely. Something just broke. Something else just broke. They're coming right force. Frozen peas. I think those will be fine until we go back tonight. Alright, that's that one. See if I need to rest at all. Oh, that's a survivor house. Or a no longer surviving house. Oh ho. They saw me. Quite convenient of them. I'll die in a pile like that. Yeah, long blunt. Level up. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. You also have matching outfits. Winter lumberjack shirt has super high insulation. I don't want to be wearing that. I would like something on my arms with some protection, but that's way too warm. Sport t-shirt bloody. That has very... Oh, but that's a t-shirt. The little icon, the graphic, whatever, looks like a long sleeve, but it says a short sleeve. Which is it? Ring. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come here. Hi. Hello. Stupid. Super duper Omega upgrade. Ha! That was that wacky angle I don't want to fight at. Okay, school bag. Capacity 19, weight reduction 60%. Large backpack, capacity 35, reduction 85%. That's radically better. That is a huge find. Plus an annotated map. Martridge. Polo neck sweater. Does that protect the neck? No. I think there is like one sweater in the game or something that'll protect your neck. Not sure what it is, but it's not that. Another kitchen knife, fantastic. Oh, first frying pan. How about that? For whatever reason, they seem almost identical. The frying pan feels so much better to use as a weapon than the griddle pan. 3 butters. Oh wait, that's the wrong container. Polo neck. Oh, I guess I had to pick that up to inspect it. Put it back down. What you big doing? Okay, that's it for this place. Gigantic upgrade. Click. 5 o'clock. I guess I have the key to that thing, huh? Probably can't even get inside of it, can I? Let's see. Oh, look at that. Not a wreck. Twine I think I need for one of my bombs. Just gonna leave the key there. There is a car jack and a tire iron though. No gas, 47. It's not like terrible if I just replace the tires, which are sitting there on the ground. Since I have the key to it. Could be I could use it for learning to do mechanical things, you know? Be my learner. Oh my god, there was a bunch of dudes sitting against the wall. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, good thing I left that window open. Jump right through there, friend. Bunch of dorks. Jump through the window, stupid. I don't think I want to climb through that, because I'm going to be next to the bed, and it's going to be not the best tactical situation. I'll do it this way. Jump through the door. Or the window, whatever. That window. Oh, this bookshelf has two sides. I didn't even notice the first time. Hey, I got the other, or the second of the 3 car magazines. Oh, good thing I came back in here. Didn't even notice that first time. Extra book.
You have not failed.
True. Crowbar is half done. True that. Thanks, moving. Alright, let's get back in here. I've got several piles of stuff on the ground, plus those. Maybe I'll try to, It's got no gas, so I can't, like, drive it back or anything. But I can at least put the tires back on. I should check to see if they're not broken already or something. These guys are gonna deliver me a plank with the door. Oh, one of them's broken. The other one is at 100. It's only... Oh, but it's only missing, I think, the one tire. They were in the middle of replacing it, and then... Blah, 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 zombies. Suddenly, zombies. That was the end of their story. Well, I guess they had an epilogue when I killed their zombie. Their zombie self. Hey. Whoa! Sometimes they turn around really suddenly. Oh, time to head back. So much Excite Bike. That's a negative. There's been no Excite Bike. Definitely wasn't humming that. Okay, we gotta loot this one and then head back, I think. Nope. What a mess. Well, this one should be quick. Nothing. You drink so much water with the thirsty perk. If I didn't have that thirsty perk, I would like almost not never, but it's like I don't know. It's like seems like 3 times as often I have to worry about filling up my water bottle than when I don't. It like triples your thirst. It doesn't just double it. I wonder what my chances are to... How likely I am to put that tire on without damaging it. Going in. Oh, a house key. More cots. I guess there's cots all over the place. Should I want some? No food at all, though. No refrigerator. Refrigerator. Refrigerate. So there's only 7. It's like 7 or 8 left to go. We can finish this up in the next few days, I think. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's see, is this the one? This is the one that's not busted. Right rear. Install. Performance. Chance of set. Yeah, 65%. We can do that. I don't have a gas canister yet. If I did, I could siphon some from the other and then bring it here and then put a little in this one, drive it back. Boom! Success! Good. Alright, then we'll put this in my backpack. Pick. Door number 2. I don't think there was... Okay, I guess since we're gonna take this back and use it as our learner, I'll take that crap out of there. Oh, whoops. That's the wrong container. Wrong container, friend. Put that butt in your backpack. Oh, that... Whoops. Right, that was out in the rain, wasn't it? Cooking pot with water tainted. Pour in the ground. Pour in the ground. Is that the only one? Okay. There we go. So like 8 left. I could probably do that. I think I can finish up the trailer park in another 2 days. We're gonna have a helicopter imminent. Then we'll move on to the use store it and the factory warehouse places. And there's a gas station and a garage. And I think there might be like a little quickie mart kind of thing. After that, I guess we'll just move on to proper Riverside. Just try to shift all our stuff down there. Come back for our radishes. Still no hammer. I will put, I'm going to put those two outside with the tire pump, I think. Guess VCR stuff goes in the ground too with the other book type things. Do 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 do. Maybe I'll put the jar stuff on this side with the cooking stuff, just because this container is filling up very quickly. I think I've got, yeah, there's one. Some jar lids. That is food related. And there's another box of jars. I got 2 boxes of jars. Okay, and then those go outside. Ooh, I'm so... Okay. Should have paid attention. I'm so tired I can't even sprint. Excessive exertion can barely walk. Oops. Shouldn't have gone outside. Okay, so I'm hungry. Let's read this, then I'll eat something. Did your VCR rewind, or did you all have a rewinder? I think I don't know if I ever had a rewinder. I think I always used a VCR to rewind. Okay, so I have 2 kitchen knives. Scissors are really not great, but I'm very low on short blades. So I guess we're going to use those. Plus the screwdriver. I guess we won't have to use my screwdriver. I'm going to make the better one my favorite. Extra bottle of waters. Three scissors. I need to keep one for tailoring. I have one. Okay. So those are going to be stabbies. Probably take this off. Twas merely a scratch. Damn, Rip Umberto. Yeah, I know, right? Hallowed be his name. Okay, excessive exertion, 1 o'clock, drowsy. What are we reading here? Electricity for beginners. Halfway done. Rolling pin, favorite weapon, but I don't think for very long. Should probably eat before bed. Oh, am I still hungry? Thought that would do it. Peckish. Okay. Pretty good likelihood of... I don't know if it's 5 days survived or 6 days survived if you're on day 5. So it's if you're on day 6 or 7. I don't remember what it says here. It might not be till tomorrow. Might happen today. Advanced tailoring. Where is that? That should not be... Oh, that's right there. Okay. I guess that's alright. I guess that's alright. Beep, 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 beep. Mega Man X3. I don't really remember one I specifically would rent. Light fog. Mild wind. All right. No air activity today. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look at our map here. 2 cots. There's cots at a few different ones. Yeah, I think 2 more days. Most of the zombies are gone, or they've, like, moved into the woods or whatever. We can finish that up, then we'll start going that way. Survived about 6. I'm still a little bit... I guess I should keep reading until the moderate exertion goes away. But I'm going to take a short little salmon stretch break. Been live a little bit over 5 hours. I'm going to go get a tiny bite to eat. And I'll be back in a few minutes. We'll keep smashing zombie skull. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. BRB. And we're back. Okay. Boop, 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 beep, boop, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Electricity for beginners. Okay, so I'm still, exerted. Resting would be... Oh, and it disappears. Do. Aerosol. Box of sparklers. Those are kind of rare. An entire box. Gas canister. I don't have any of those, and I wouldn't use it for a bomb at the moment anyway. Oh no, you just need gas. Not the gas can. You need 4 units of gas to put in a bottle with some... Alright, okay, that makes sense. Pipe bomb. Gunpowder I can get from harvesting bullets. This is probably the easiest one to make. Pipe bomb. Smoke bomb, if it only makes smoke, then who cares? Cold packs are kind of rare as well. I guess we could try it. If I ever see a cold pack, newspapers are kind of everywhere. Okay. Place item. Jack crowbar. It's still like 0.5% or condition, whatever, so good enough. Check my bag. You've got scissors and screwdrivers. Four. Wait a second. I've got 4 paint bells. That's too many. All right. Here we go. Oh wait, I'm hungry. Hang on. Go back. Wow, that's a lot of thirst. Boredom, unhappiness. What? Is it because... Wait, what happens if I warm it up? Is it better warm? Ten and 5. Doesn't change, huh? It's cooking. It's already cooked. It's gonna burn. Wait, it says cook. Oh, let's find out what happens. It's saying cooking, not burn, like until burned. Burning. Okay, I cooked it twice, but it didn't fix the boredom unhappiness, so it doesn't matter if you heat it up or not. Slurp, 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 slurp. Okay. To resume. I could tow that car back here. Oh, let's do that. Since I don't have any gas for it, and then we can, like, collect stuff in the car and stuff. It should be alright. I should have enough gas for the helicopter. I may not even go anywhere for the helicopter. Or I may just, like, go down to the other side of the trailer park. Maybe we will. I don't know. I don't know. Hairspray. Antidepressants. Okay, let's actually just use that to fix my happiness issues. Two frying pans and a kitchen knife. That's pretty good. Muffin tray. And a steak. X. Still not encumbered. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not on the ground. In the trunk. Frozen soup house. What? Which house is the frozen soup house? This one? I just checked the fridge. Or is it that one right there? What you talking about? Willis? No frozen soup in there? Near the burned one. Oh, I was being entertained by that. Wow. What a concept. No fridge here. I think this guy drank bleach to escape the apocalypse. I guess if I put the... Oh, look at all this crap. Crafted timer. Advanced electronics. I suppose if I put the frozen soup in a house I already looted that has an X on it, I wouldn't have gone back to that one to look for it. It might have been what happened. Fight the burned one. Like I walked by it or drove by it or something? Come on, car. I took 2 antidepressants and I'm still a little sad. Where is that burnt house? I don't know. I've got enough food for now. I don't need to worry about it. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh, that one was broken. Could have gone through that. Chevalier Niola Key. Oh, that's the smashed one out front. Ooh. Frozen ice cream. Fresh. A single nail. It's this one? I think, but it's busted. Oh, but which one? Uh-oh. I don't want, like, extra car keys. Did I put the right one? Yeah. I guess because this key was blue. Because the car is blue. I guess the key to the car, like, reflects the color of the car to help you keep them straight. Oops. I'm not sad anymore. I guess the drugs take a little bit of time to kick in. Which makes sense. More soap. Alright, whatever, let me in. Let's go. Okay, what do I need? 67% chance to break with my current carpentry level. If I tried to move one of those. Ooh, hang on. Shotgun shells. And 4 rifles. Two shotgunnies, 2 riflies. I think I will take it. The Herbalist magazine. Foraging for beginners. Very good. Rotten stew. Azrael, thank you for the sub. Nothing in the fridge. Peanut butter, sugar, other crap. How's it going? It's going good. Going good. Alright, so that's that one. Bloop. Maybe we can just finish these all today. The only thing we'll have to do is tow our car back, and then we'll be done with this little section of our journey. Can always drive back over here to scoop up tactical battle devices, but that's probably the only reason I'd come back over here. Trunk's almost full. Okay. Read that later. Oh, we're gonna have to try to get into this thing eventually. I need to... Need a welding gun for that. A blowtorch. Yeah, still no hammer. I was hoping to get one in there, but it's locked. You don't really find much besides kitchen stuff in this place. Kitchen stuff and books. For the most part. And like the one place to get tools and maybe a generator is that little shed. And if you don't find it there, you gotta go all the way to Riverside proper. Or just, you know, somewhere else. Gotta go somewhere else. There's my car. We'll get that. I guess we can get it now, right? I'm not like fleeing from massive hordes at the moment. Just tow this behind us. No, whoops, whoops. Looks like you missed a death. Perhaps you did. Master fishing and a comic book. Guess we'll disassemble that once I get this electricity book done. Military green camo jacket, insulation medium. I will wear. Oh, a fanny pack? Oh my gosh. Diamond pattern sweater. There's one sweater. Yeah, oh, it's this one. Diamond pattern sweater. It protects the neck. It's like the only sweater that protects the neck. Couldn't remember what it was called. It's that one. Uh-huh. Dried lentils, delightful. Cleaver, good. I guess I'm taking like stuff. Oh, these are all in the wrong container. I guess they're just going right in the car, so it's okay. Pasta uncooked. We'll cook it. Gonna fit there, chum. Time for trunk number 2. Okay. I am hungry. Black electric guitar. Nice. Double barrel shotgun. Nice. Long Johns. Super nice. How about that? Look at all this stuff. What the crap? 4 books I don't have. Oh, well, except for the... That's really cool, except for that first aid one. That's a waste of time. Okay. Okay. Little vidya game. Click. That's some nice schist. Damn straight. It's my 3rd guitar. I think I had 3 different colors. I got a blue one, a red one, and a black one. Is this full? I guess it got full. We don't need to move yet. There's still this one. Let's get this show on the road. This is like the good thing of reducing the number of zombies at the very beginning, is I can just get more done while I'm like getting items and stuff. Like eventually we're gonna be like fighting zombies a lot. But it's just I can sort of... It's a little bit less painful, I guess, in the very beginning when my fitness and strength are so low. Let's go ahead and eat that. Nice apple. What is that? Cake slices. Just 4 cake slices, 5 cake slices on the ground. I think that one right there is the last one. Spray. Nice. Do headphones. Okay. Not sure. I don't remember if I've... Oh, how to use generators. Hooray. No, I just need a generator. Pot of... Oh, here it is. This is the frozen one. Found it. Here's my frozen stew. Okay, we can stop worrying about that now. Okay, so the last thing to do is get inside that door. And aside from, like, coming back to get stuff, like pick up chairs that I might want, or some cots, or other random crap. I mean, we're done looting this stuff for the basics. Let's go and put that in there in case we have to fight. There we go. See how this works. Going through the grass. Not too bad. Wanted... Okay. Straighten her up. Straighten her up. I wanted it sort of centered. Straighten her up. This way. Because it, like, I don't have a proper hitch. It's just, like, connected via chain. Or that's probably about as good as it's gonna get. Okay. Okay. All right. Yep, 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 yep. The car spaces are big. Yeah, I guess they are pretty big. Yeah, it's a video game. Sometimes you just gotta remember, it's a video game. Like, just like, next time you're playing any game, really, just take a, like, World of Warcraft, and you walk into an inn or something, just look at how big the door to the inn is. Okay, how much do I weigh? Well, I gotta come back for that. I can't do it all at once. We're gonna have to put the guns maybe on this table. They're too heavy. Look at that. I had other guns. Where are they? Are they not in here? Where are they? Where did I put them? I found like, oh, maybe they're still in the car, actually. Yeah, they might still be in the car. Because maybe I just picked them up this trip. I don't know. It's all a blur. Oh no. Oh, I wonder if my ice cream melted. Oh no. Bet it did. Huh. Since I started actually paying attention to hairsprays, they're fairly common. Found 7. There's a lot of stuff. I've got 3. Wow. I found a lot of, like, prepared but not cooked pots of stuff. I've got a pot of pasta, I got a pot of soup, and I got a pot of stew, all frozen. That I didn't prepare, I just found them. There's the rifles. I had, I found some ice cream. What happened to that? I wonder if I left a pile of stuff on the ground, never picked it up. This is with the food on the rarest setting, too. Doesn't get any rarer than this. I guess maybe you could do a mod or something to make it even more rare. The floor is a mighty fine bookshelf. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm short on storage space at the moment. Oh, there it is. Fresh. Which means it's not melted yet. Quickly. Get back in there. Ooh. Doesn't say melted. It's fresh. I wasn't sure. I guess I haven't really paid attention to that. Because usually I start very underweight and I just eat it as soon as I find it. Or I find it later and it's already melted after the power goes out. I guess that gives you a little bit of leeway. Moving, thanks for giving us up to winter. This goes in here. Flour. More cooking pots. More ammo. More watches. I think I'm still working on it. When it's done, I'll be able to delete all those watches as soon as I'm done with this book. Tons of short blunts. Very nice. I guess I'm going to keep the kitchen knives and whatnot. Although, yeah, that's not one that's equipped. Let's put that in my bag. Let's put both of these actually in my backpack. Ditch the bread knives. Rolling pin. Saucepan. I guess those should be in the kitchen one. Doesn't really make a difference right now. Little pipe. Gonna read those. These are weapons. Am I sorted yet? Yes. Okay, I've got like 3 kitchen knives, a cleaver, and some screwdrivers. I don't need these scissors as weapons because they suck. Why can't... Oh, the container's full, huh? I think I can start carrying around a pair of scissors with this backpack, because this backpack's pretty nice. Do I have one in full condition? Yeah. Alright, that's my scissors. And do I need the screwdriver as a weapon? With 3 knives and a cleaver? Maybe I don't need that. Okay. Kit is pretty much set up, the basics anyway, aside from like extra backup weapons. There's that. Okay. I'm hungry as a horse. Oh, these bowls aren't very good, huh? They're gonna make me super unhappy. I'll just read a comic book after, or a normal book. We're gonna have the juice box. Okay, then we want to read these. Teaches herbal remedies. Maintenance almost level 2. More importantly, Nimble almost level 2. Make fishing rod. Blip. How to use generators. Mildly important. Getting bored. Oh, I'm not unhappy. Okay, so boredom doesn't matter. Good. Blah, blah, blah. 1:30, a little bit drowsy. I wonder if I sit down before I go to sleep, if that would be better about getting rid of the exertion. I got one more of these. I don't need to eat that. What am I doing? It's already 2. I'll probably just go to bed. Right click menu. What's happening? Where's my right click? Hello. Oh, perfect. Nice. Probably helicopter today. Fire. Maybe for like happiness, purpose of keeping happiness up. It's only -10. Yeah, I might put maybe a few beers or something to have before bed. To have in the car. I'm gonna go outside for a minute to try to ditch the boredom. Look how not bored I am. Wow. I'm outside. Wow. Can check the crops real quick. Seedlings. Wow. The Jeep looks neat. Yeah, it's a cool car. They are fairly uncommon as well. Beep, 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 beep. First, air activity detected. There it is. I've got 50 pages left. Okay, let's take that and like one other just in case. Although every time I think about doing this, I never end up reading on the road, but you never know. It's carpentry. Let's put a spare crowbar in the trunk. Oh, I already have food. I would have to stop and like cook my my soup. Yeah, never mind. We'll just eat the cereal boxes, which is like high calorie density stuff for gaining weight. That's all right. Hang on. Step. Oh, there's still shotguns in here. Let's get those out of there. I think we may go down to the like abandoned neighborhood. There's a house. There's like a single house that's not abandoned, and it's got some traps. We may go snag those. Take your time there. One more thing. National Guard bases nearby. Not as far as I'm aware. Okay. Time for road trip. It's, Okay. Let's start our list here. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh, I have to do those as symbols. Can't do it in a message. Untitled Chapters. I can move that. Let's put this like here. For the now. Helicopter symbol. Sort of, I want to scope out this factory and stuff as well. See what the density is down here. Should be not too bad because we're only on day 7. Plus there's a garage, some cars. See, like nothing. It's the difference between starting with a population of 2 and a population of 4 is quite dramatic. Here's our gas station. Yeah, this is not too hard to take care of. Okay, here's it. Found some zombies. There's your zombies. Honk. Oh yeah, I guess we could have gone through Riverside itself, right? Maybe I'll do that next time. Just drive through and take a gander. Whoa! Anytime I see that emote, that's the sound I hear in my head. Where are we on the map? We are... I'll show yous. Way off on the western edge, close to the edge. There's gonna be a helicopter today. So I typically like to explore on helicopter days. Get the road network on the map. Even though, like, I kind of know what's over here. We're not exactly exploring. But I don't have the road network memorized. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, survivors. Okay. What the heck's? Game? Fix your game, Dinnerbone! God damn it! We're almost dead. Hockey stick. That's a hiking bag. You got, what's that on your hip, friend? Oh no. It's like a... Oh, it's a hammer. This jerk's got green hair. Survivor's always kind of wacky. Duffel bag, duffel bag. Double duffel bag and a hiking bag. That's pretty good. Nimble, hopefully. That's got a hand axe, I think. A lot of good stuff. Okay, wow. What do we get? A stone hammer. Let's see, is all this stuff favorited? Let's favorite this and this. Then I can do a transfer. Black Joker, camo shorts, hoodie. Leather jacket. A crash helmet. Kind of goofy looking. Baseball bat and hand axe, very nice. Spare leather gloves, duffel bag. What did I just... Was there like... I saw guns somewhere. Was that the trunk? No, because it wasn't open. I saw a gun. Where was that? It's on this... Oh, there's like a dead zombie on the ground here. You can't really see. Right there. Do. Okay, this one's a wreck. Okay. Surplus? That is a decent distance away. It's more than a bit. It is to the south, but it's pretty far. Oh, car key. I do not have a gas canister yet. So I can't transfer any gas. Visible duffel bag. A good little find. First axe. Technically not my first axe. I have a pickaxe. Alright. Goods. These are books. I should have put those. I guess we're not using that anymore because I found a helmet. I should put these in the seat or the glove box. We've got time to fix. Ouch. Fix the road. Oops. A little boo-boo. Nobody noticed. Nobody saw anything. Isn't Diftor a channel bot? Yeah. What'd you think he was? A human?
You look like you could use some coffee.
I could always use coffee.
Coffee completed.
I could always use some coffee. Thanks for the bits. You're going for a drink. You're leaving some coffee. That's very polite of you. Found a key. It's to this. It's to that wreck. I don't want that. Oh man, now I have to like Chevrolet. I guess. Okay, I don't have to figure out which one it is because it's the one. The one for this one is in the car. It's in the ignition. This door you need like a welding thingy. I don't even have a hammer to open that kind of stuff. All right, off we go. Yeah, so for reference, here's where we are on the map. We're in the we're living in the trailer park, spawn in the trailer park part of Riverside, main Riverside over there. On the northwestern part of the game map. We're driving over here. There's like a abandoned little town over here. The military surplus like way down here somewhere. And it's not like a straight shot. There's some like windy road stuff. Oh, hi fellas. Going somewhere? Did I remove that mark? Oh, I didn't. This, those are a pain in the butt to get rid of. I don't have a welding propane torch thing yet. Umberto was a good dude, it's true. But he made a mistake. Oh, there goes the helicopter. He made a mistake. We can't abide mistakes around these parts. Must have gone past that. This is that little mini town. There's like a tiny little... There's some stores up here. There's like a bait shop or something. I found this last time. I must have gone past the road for the abandoned thing. Alright, well, they'll break that soon enough. Oh, there they go. Double holster. Maybe I'll find a gas canister thing inside. Wrong side. Oh, now those guys are gonna hear me. No. No, they didn't, because they're stupid. Just like real life. Every time, it's the wrong side. Okay, very nice. Ice shed thing. Might go ahead and take that while we're here. I'm gonna have to fight more zombies, so I'm gonna put this outside because I've already used the crowbar a decent amount. Okay. More soda. How's my water level doing? Let's just unfavorite that and exchange it for a full one. Oh, wow, 3 ice creams? 6 ice cream. Whoa. Whoa. Why did I start overweight? Where's my car? What the heck, game? Maybe that was a solitary helicopter. Usually they come in 2 or 3 waves. I think if it was going to do a second wave, it would have happened already. Maybe I'll have the granola bar. I am already thick. I started thick. I can't eat it. At least I have the generator book. Hopefully I can manage to avoid it spoiling and it won't be lost forever. Oh, it's full already. Okay, I guess I found a decent amount of stuff. Well, since we're down here and the zombie pop isn't super crazy, sort of want to try to get back to these little shoppy things back there. There's a bait shop and like 1 or 2 other buildings. +1 maintenance, yes. Skill update. Maintenance level 2. Long blunt cruising towards level 2. A nimble close to level 2. There it is. Not exerted yet. Oh, that's more. Back up. Come on back. Come on back. Oh, I should turn the air conditioning on. A jockey in Kentucky? Ridiculous. Come on, guys. Spread out. Spread out. Jump. Oh, there it is. Shotgun or some kind of gun would be fabulous right now, but we're not quite at that point yet. I didn't spawn in a good place for guns. Okay, killed a few. Oh, that guy just got knocked down. Made the I killed it sound though. I killed the jockey. Hey, yeah, let's add some more. Nice. Very good. Very good. Yeah, jump on in. Jump on in. Okay, Okay, I think we have to abandon ship here. I think that's too many. Unfortunately. If we leave now, I can get back to the house before the end of the night. Before it gets too late. Guess we can drive through here. I think it sort of loops around. When I discovered it the first time, I discovered it from the other side. There's a pretty decent amount up here anyway. There's like a little bait store, fishing store thing. Or no, maybe that's just public bathrooms. General store. Gazebo. Beef roundup. Oh, it's even boarded up. Bait and tackle. Boarded up. It's like a sidewalk. It's not a road. How did I get here last time? Was I driving down the sidewalk? I guess I was. Oh, there's a road. Guess we'll go back this way. Do 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 do. We're right there where the helicopter struck. Could go around this way and come in from the other side. Maybe I'll try to do that, just to get more of the road exposed on the map. We gotta get back before all this ice cream spoils. Very important. Otherwise, maybe we could do an extended road trip, but not with ice cream on the line. 6 ice creams? 6 ice creams and I'm already overweight. You could put ice in the coffee to make it cold. If you want diluted coffee, you could. Hi, guys. Hello. Hello there. Sometimes when you see those trucks, the service trucks, there's like pickaxes on the ground. Wanted to make sure I look for those. For that. But I didn't see one. And then those trucks usually have like stuff in the trunk, but I don't want to stop right now. I want to get back before midnight, before I turn into a pumpkin. Or like I'm multiply or whatever, because I ate chicken after midnight, however it works. Somebody had a boo-boo. A lot of wrecks on the road. Dang. Am I a mogwai? I just might be. And we're home. Little road trip. And as usual, I read 0 of the books I brought with me. Let's just check the perimeter real quick. These trees are no good. Yeah, seems alright. Still fresh. Popsicle fridge. Just gonna put this right here. Mission successful. 7 ice creams. Just need a generator now and some gas canisters. Oh, it's full. Okay, we're gonna have to do something about that. I guess I can put some like long blunt type stuff over here that's heavy. Get that out of the containers. Just put weapons in general there. Just make a big display. Ba-dum. Soda. We have a bunch of clothing too. I think we're still working on that electronics book. Okay, let's pull, let's say every tool / weapon out of here. The stuff that also doubles as kitchen appliances can go in the kitchen thing. Dupe. I guess that's a tool, sure. Trowel. These go on the ground. Yeah, a lot of stuff. Oh, I think I double-clicked to and equipped it. I don't need these extra screwdrivers. Okay. Is it good? Almost. Butter knives. Okay, sorted, figured it out. It's better. I am almost done with the electrical book, then we can also dismantle a bunch of that stuff. It is 0 o'clock. That's a good amount of weapon. I'm on day 7. Look at that weapon supply. Pretty good. Pretty good for day 7. We're close to the... That's kind of the good thing about starting over here. Get all the kitchens. The warehouse is very close, and the youth store it. And I have a pretty good amount of books already as well. Let's move these guns out of the book supply. Can I put him on the couch? All right. Not so bad. A little bit drowsy. I can read a little bit. Read. Strength is almost level 2 as well. Probably hit that tomorrow. Alright, fast forward. Just finish her up. We just had a helicopter, so there's not going to be one tomorrow. Turn that off. Alright, well, we woke up in time. Guess I can turn it back on. Listen to it anyway, see what the weather's going to be. Turn on, and while we wait... Dismantle all, please. All 31 watches. Blip, 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 blip. Oh, stop! Stop, stop, stop. You made it to level 2. Oh, that's right. I've got an experience multiplier because of my profession. Like, wow, that was fast. Usually takes way more than that. I have an experience multiplier, though, so... Already level 2. Wow, that's weird. That's weird, wild stuff. Alright, time to cook one of these, I guess. Doesn't have ingredients because it's one of the default ones you find already prepared, so I don't know what's in it. Where's my... There it is. Well, I missed the weather report. Oops. Something about weather, I think. Some wind, maybe. Maybe some wind. Some temperature somewhere. I'll probably still be cooking by the time we get to 9 o'clock. Oh, you know what? I found a hammer. Oh yeah, I can board up some stuff. I've only got a couple of nails, so I can't do that much. I don't have a saw yet. We are still... I don't know, I'll have to check how many nails I have. I might kind of miss being able to go in and out this window. Maybe I'll probably board up the other one first. Okay, times 2 with the report. Cooked. A very good one. I'll just make 2 bowls. A little bit cloudy. Unhappiness 15. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Boozed. Unhappiness 15. Soda only cures 10 and it's 400 calories. We'll just have to use drugs, I guess. Okay. 9:30. Glub, glub, glub. Alright, let's see how many nails I have. 6. Alright. Do a little bit. Just do, let's do 2 on the outside. I'm assuming this hammer works. It says hammer in the title. Alright, so, we gotta put this pot out. Then I guess we can be on our way, doing stuff. Place item. We did all of the... You know what we should do? We should, scoop up some of the lightweight chairs for placing out on the road here, because there's gonna be a lot of zombies out on the other side we'll have to fight. That's a lovely idea that I just had. Big pills. Some of them are inside. I can take that one because it's got the lazy boy ones next to it, whatever they are. These ones are triple the weight. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Okay. Now, for the zombies of the murdering, of the killing of the zombies, of the killing of murder, time for the murdering, time to murder some zombies. A lot of trays. Something leveled up. Strength. Nice. Level 2 strength. Okay. Digital watch. I guess we're still picking up watches. I'm not sure if making the engineering stuff has like a... your level in electrical has much to do with it, influences it much. There's nobody here right now, but there might be eventually. So I'm just going to put one. Or I might end up backed up here. I should be able to transfer all. That's a wreck. Hip, 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 hip. Need to set up my tools duffel. I have a duffel. I just, I guess I kind of sort of forgot. We just got it from the helicopter event. It's off the road. Yeah, I didn't mark any of those. There was too many zombies when we drove through the first time, so I didn't think to mark it to begin with. Why, hello there, zombie. Oh, you're not dead? What the heck? Merely undead. Wow. If he hadn't spun around right then, that would have been a way to die. Like if I just wasn't paying attention. I thought that was just a corpse, because he wasn't moving that whole time. He was taking a nap or something. That's weird, wild stuff. Oh, this needs to go main inventory. Hi there, fellas. Do those bombs take staples? I don't think so. What takes staples even? What are these even for? It says items. Paperclip is a material. It's for something. I just don't know what. Staples. Yeah, it says material. It's for some crafting recipe. I don't know what it is for. I don't know. I've never done anything with them, so it's probably a waste of inventory space. A nice base location. This is not bad. It's a place to put your car. It's got a sink. There's no kitchen, though. There's no refrigerator. There's a gas station next door, which is nice. Just, it kind of stinks that there's no... brake type standard. It stinks that there's no, no kitchen. Toolbox got, what, duct tape? Duct tape. Extra tire pump for the car set. Extra jack. Right. I don't need two. I don't need more than two of any of that stuff. Oh, it's heavy. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab the tire. I can just pull all this stuff so my vehicle stuff's in one location, even though I'm not going to need this for a while. Just drive it back to the base. There's a similar garage somewhere with a staircase to the roof. It's full. Gotta get a big van or something for hauling stuff. doesn't fit. Okay. That was, I took pretty much everything there. There's no water nearby? Yeah. I mean, it's alright. If you have the ability to move a refrigerator, you could use it. But if you're at that point, because it kind of takes a lot to move a fridge successfully. Oops, get out. If you're at that point, I mean, there's better options for you. You're not really close to much besides these trailer parks, which aren't super useful. It doesn't have a high population either, so you'd clear it kind of quick. Oh, this is the diner. Not the gas station. I want the gas station. Oh my god. Zombies. Guess I gotta take care of them. As soon as they bust their way out. Excuse me. Excuse me. A chef hat. Duct tape. Nice. I don't have any bleach actually. I guess I'll grab that for what's the only thing I remember right off the top of my head for bleach is cleaning blood off your walls. I think it does something else, but I can't remember what it's for. Rotten pie slices. Damn. Wouldn't these displays usually be refrigerated? It's for bowing out early, yeah. Or for poisoning someone in multiplayer. Oh, fresh corn. Wow. Hot sauce. Industrial ovens. Rolling pins. Yeah, grab it all. I'll take it. Fresh potatoes, not rotten. Guess I'll take the sack. Uh-huh. Oh, it's sort of enclosed. Probably gonna move shop before we end up making rain collectors. But I have plenty of garbage bags already because of the trailer park situation. Ha! Yep. I guess there've been big enough pauses between combat this whole day. I haven't been exerted the whole time. I guess it's been only sporadic fighting. Oh, there it is. As soon as I said that, of course. Hiya! Slice! Chop! Stab! You're still not sure of a good base location that checks all the requirements? Well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of intended. If you had just one perfect place, it would make your decisions a little bit less interesting, because you would have, like, nothing to do as well. What am I doing here? Oh, right, of course. It's in my backpack. It'll be in your main thingy. Probably the best place that checks all the requirements is that gas station with the pond right across from it and the apartment upstairs in that little central town. Yeah, but it is a small building. Yeah, cars don't block line of sight. Getting low. Getting low. Another ice box. Kind of full of gas. I could top her off, though. What's with this wood platform? You ever seen a gas station with a wood platform like that? Okay, guys. You're too close. You're invading my personal space. That's very rude. Fire hazard? It's too far from the... I mean, these things aren't going to reach far enough. It's going to cause all kinds of problems. Whatever. Oh, there's a arcade game. Take that, thanks. Well, that's why you back up. Opening doors. Peanuts. Tortilla chips. 420 calories. 40 grams of, or unit, okay, I don't, maybe not grams. 40 units of fat in chips? How? I guess they're fried? Like super fried. So they would have to be soggy. There's a lot of fat for potato chips, or tortilla chips, whatever. Still hungry. There's only fat. There's a lot of carbohydrates too, which you would expect, which makes sense. I suppose in a million years, when I get back down to 80 and then down to 75, we can actually eat some of this yummy stuff. I lost 2 units today, though. That's pretty good. We got another space freezer if I want it. Alright. To move that... No tools necessary. Really? Then I'm taking it. I think I'll take the ice chest too. So I have 2 of them. Oh, I guess I can go there. Droids. This is full, right? Pretty full. How much do these weigh? 15? Gonna have to go on my lap, I think. Okay, just for my own reference. I'm not gonna forget, but it's easier to scan for stuff this way. There's a gas station. Shoop. Gas station, gas station. This one? I think it's here. Station. Station. I meant to do that. Right, got a second one. Pretty good. No. Duroids. Whoops. I'm sure that won't rust after weeks of rain. No big deal. Okay, what did we get? Bunch of garbage. For our clutter sadness pile. I guess bleach I'll put under the sink with the cooking stuff. Make sure it's easy to accidentally put that in some soup. We're gonna freeze the cheese, anything that says fresh. Tortilla chips will spoil eventually. It's getting full. Do 10 more bags of garbageness. How many do I have? 34. I think it's like 5 or 6 for a water collector. I'm gonna probably take it easy on the garbage bags for now. I typically make 2 or 3 water collectors. Even if I made 2 separate bases, I have enough already. Well, that's the wrong container, but whatever. Don't care. It's raining. Okay, we're gonna put this stuff on the ground, all the car stuff out here. Blow. Da-dong. Da-dong. Still missing wrench. Still missing wrench for the car stuff. Okay, last thing. And I think, sorted all that stuff for the night. This house not big enough for an arcade. What am I supposed to do? Pass up an arcade machine, though? I guess I could just put it in this little room or this little room. I could turn this... I could, you know, I could, where's the light switch? There's no light in here. I could remove the stuff out of here. I could turn it into an arcade if I got enough arcade machines. There's no light in there, I guess. Unless this room shares its light with that. It's already turned on, though. Can put it over here, I guess. Droids. Unfortunately, you can't actually play them. Boom. Okay, it's midnight, a little bit drowsy. We can read a little bit. Carpentry for beginners. Read. Not sure how I'm going to go about... Maybe... Oh, you know what? You can sometimes find a generator in the storage area. I guess we'll go after that tomorrow. Getting bored. I'm tired. Right, time for bed. Sleep. Bub-bub-bub-bub. 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 News forecast. It gon' rain. How long am I gonna stream for? Another hour and a half, maybe. Light to moderate rain. Okay. Okay, I've been streaming 7 hours and a half. Gonna do a short little stamina stretch break. We're gonna go check out the storage area. Hopefully we can find a generator so we can continue our electrical demands. I don't have a gas canister either. We need a gas canister and a generator. That's what we're looking for. I'm gonna go stamina stretch and fill up my water bottle, which is empty now. Gotta hydrate. BRB. Bam. Okay, I'm back. I've returned. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Bam, 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 bam. Beep, bam. Beep. Bam. Bump, bump, beep. Okay, here we go. What time is it? 8:20 in the AMs. I think my water's empty. I don't know if we'll be able to make use of it. Oh, you know what? We will need a way to bust into some containers, right? Take that. All right. Lagrange, already have 2. Zoom out. Zoom back in. Why, hello there. Need some water. That's usually locked. We don't find somebody with a key. And I still don't have, I don't have a saw. I do have a hammer, but I didn't bring it with me. Wood glue. A lunch. Ooh. With a fresh orange. Actually, let's save that for a minute. I'll have it as a snack momentarily. And a banana too. Wow. Okay. Nice. Fresh fruit. A rarity in the apocalypse. Pocket chips. Oh, I would need a hammer. I have a screwdriver with me, so I guess if we come across a hammer in here, we can take that door off. More jars. Wow, maybe I'll even fiddle around with putting stuff in jars. Well, provided I live long enough to see a harvest. White wooden chairs. Let's go zip around, clear out all the outdoor zombies and all the ones that are open already. Then I'll start busting down doors. Flap. Oh, you broke out. That's quick. Guess because there was two of you. Or three, even. A generator! Yay, we did it! Success! More chairs as well. Okay, let's back up the car. That's probably easier. Or actually, you know what? We'll just do the loop. We're going to come back around to the beginning because I'm going to open the doors that are currently closed. We'll just do a loop. Come back around. I need one for a gas station. At least that'll keep our ice cream from going bad. Very nice. Do. Scrap collect, I guess. Do I really need that? No. Desktop computer. Pants. Come store your pants at the you store your pants. Looks empty. Nothing but that car. All right. Start knocking on doors. Zoom. So, let's pick up the stuff first. Make sure we have room for the generator. Most important thing. That's not how you do it. You just do right click. Take generator. Weight 40. I can't put it in a chair. Okay, I guess it'll go on my lap. when we are leaving. Where are you going? Should be able to put it in an empty chair. Would be nice. Oh wait, let's keep that in here. More jars. I've never seen so many jars. A folding chair. Bling blong. One item fits even if it's over the limit roll. I don't think generators count. They're different. It wouldn't let me. Wonder. Okay, I'm not leveling axe. 49.3. I am getting maintenance out of that. And I would assume probably strength. More jars. Okay, jar collection. Gonna make a whole wall out of jars. My whole house, jars. Oh, I'm a little bit out of breath from that. Guess is where you go to find jars. Chairs. Okay. House of Jars coming to Netflix. We could find a second generator. That'd be really good too. Although I think just finding one I think is enough. I don't think it'll take us that long to clear the zombies from the factory area and be able to get all that stuff. Then we'll be pushing into Riverside proper. I guess you just grind your maintenance like this. I mean, if you really wanted to. I think you can get maintenance chopping down trees, too. Boom! A comfy couch. Saw, awesome. Canoe paddle, solid weapon. Garden hoe. Oh, that's pretty good, too. As far as damage output is concerned. Rubik's Cube collection coming right up. Going right up. How rare are generators? Well, my last character cleared all, or looked for generators in all the places you can find them. In almost every location in this whole area. You typically find them in little sheds like that. I looted every single one, more or less, that would have a generator, except maybe like this one and that one. I looked for generators in all of them. I found 2. Propane and a hammer. A proper hammer. Very nice. Progress. Although once we get in that factory, we're going to find all the tools we don't already have. Not terribly worried about the tool situation. Start inching the car forward. Saxophone. Oh, shame about the condition. Never seen that before. Maybe I saw it once or twice before, but pretty rare. Don't see it too much. Choo-choo, that's full. I guess I can still cram a little bit of stuff in here. I needed the mask. There was that shed I couldn't get into. Which I will be able to get into now. Blop, blop, blop. It's 4 p.m. There's another dozen or so I've got to open. Probably manage. Alright, speed up there. Might run out of car space. Maybe it'll be a day and a half kind of operation. We got 3 left here. And like another dozen on the other side. Empty. More chairs. Oop, there we go. Welder mask. GG. GG. More chairs. Probably. Fishing line. Alright. I guess. Keytar and a blue man, the musical collection gross. I think the only real way to... Oh, there's a wrench and an empty gas can. Both things I didn't have yet. Very nice. I think the only way to display those is like straight up and down or whatever. Or flat, I mean, on a table. You can't put them like on a display stand or something. Anything like that. Already read that. Already read. Not read that one. Or that one. Or that one. It's like a bookstore in here. The Keytar emote. A little bit of a niche emote, but yeah, I could always bring it back, I guess. Okay. Hit the door. Do I have the generator book? I do. Sure do. So hopefully I found a whole bunch of ice cream that I think we have managed to salvage, and we can like hold on to it forever. It's gonna be a while before I'll actually be able to use it. More jars. Oh man, I love jars. That's perfect. Jars are my fave. Drowsy, huh? Yeah, this might be a 2.5 day job. Or 1.5 day job. Forward a little bit. Got another 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's like 10 left. Or we just keep on trucking. There's an option. There's like no zombies here, so... Keep on trucking, trucking, trucking. Nothing. Boom, something. Paintbrush. Fishing stuff.
You look like you could use some coffee.
It's too late for coffee. What are you, crazy? A rubber duck. Taking the rubber duck. Gas canister. Already read that. Another wrench is a short blunt, so I'll take it. It's a tarp. Moving things for the bits. Do sewing kit. Whatever, put it, just one of those. Okay. Not a waste of time. Pretty good. Need one with a chair so I can rest. Boom. No chairs.
All right, everyone. Chill.
All right, everyone. Chill. Things moving. A cloud moved in front of your moon. That's tragic. I am grinding out that level 3 maintenance doing this. Yo, where's all the cheers at? Wait, is that one? That one's got beds. That works. Okay. Getting drowsy, though. Oh, it got dark all of a sudden. Two left. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, whatever. Who cares? I'm doing it. I don't stop in the middle of doing something. Go straight through. I'm pretty drowsy, though. Boom. I mean, it's not like I live right next door and I just come straight back. A mannequin, huh? Table's in the way. Can't see. Box of jars, of course. I guess this is where you get your jars. Just to confirm, I can't just open them. Would have felt kind of stupid if it just opened. Empty. Like more than one zombie shows up now, I'll just die. That's not very good. Three left. Three left, we can go. Or is that one already open? Two left. Fertilizer, huh? I will take that. Okay, almost done. That's as fast as I can walk. This is how you die in, like, the stupidest way ever. I could have just gone to bed, come back. No, you gotta do it all at once. All in one sitting. Can't interrupt what you're doing. For, like, 2 minutes when you live literally next door across the street. Alright, last one, though. Last one. Yeah, I'm completely, like, exhausted and exerted. I can't move faster than a slow walk. What's back here? Bondo. Alright, we're done. Did it. Just pick up the generator. We're out of here. We didn't open those. I needed a blowtorch, which I only got partway through. I guess we'll come back and go through that thing. So we did have to leave and come back one way or the other. This is as fast as I can move. I'm sprinting right now. Nice. So let's take the generator to make myself even super encumbered while we're at it. I think if I pull out the pickaxe, I drop it, right? Yeah. We'll unload in the morning. It's only 2. That's not so bad. Alright, what do I have? Fertilizer. That's gonna go outside. And then some magazines, and that's it. The rest is in the car. Not that hungry. Alright, we can read these real quick. Fishing net. Whatever this one is. Mildew cure. Oh, nice. Snare trap. I guess I don't have soup ready to go. I'll have a slice of cake to celebrate. I'm not super hungry anyway. Alright. Slept from 3? Oh, right. Alarm. It's fine. It's fine. What am I doing here? We need some soup. Wow, that's going to be really unsatisfying, that pasta. Maybe we can add something to it. Pot of soup. These are the ones I found pre-prepared. So they won't be that great as the ones I would make myself. Huh. That should have gone in the backpack. Woozed. Oh yeah, and I should have dropped the fertilizer outside. How about you check your soup? Okay, just started cooking. Probably need a space for the metal sheets too. I just put them like right next to it, or same spot basically, whatever. We found a lot of them, all the metal pipes, all that kind of stuff. $51 out of 65. Cooking. Ooh. Boredom plus 25, unhappiness plus 15. Is it even worth it? I don't know. Probably not. Alright, I've got fertilizer. I guess I'll just leave the fertilizer out here. And we're not going to fertilize those crops. We'll just take it with us to the next place we live, I guess. Not this crappy place. can't hold the base. That was all that. I guess everything else goes inside. Gotta set up my tools duffel. I think it's time. Do 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 do. Yeah, all that stuff go in there. Empty gas canister. I'm gonna put that outside or in the car. Thread goes there. This goes here. This is a comic book. This is a rubber ducky. Quack. This is fishing crap. We're like on day 7. I've definitely outgrown this place. Keytar. Place item. Well, look at that thing. Damn, that's fancy. Okay, that's no good. Place item. Maybe put it in the chair. Nice game. Picture game. Kindly. More jars? How many jars do I have? I think there's still more in the car as well. Jar. Oh, it doesn't fit. It's full of jars. Currently, 5 boxes of jars. It's been kind of rare in the past that I've even found a box of jars. Yeah, it is ridiculous. Put everything on the ground. It is a silly amount of jars. I have a lot of books. That's good. That goes outside. This can go over here. Just dump everything on the ground. Oh, it's not supposed to be... Well, I guess there are going to be jars here. Yeah, I really need more storage. I don't have any nails. I have yet to find a box of nails. I think I found a box of screws. So I can't create... I've got tons of planks, obviously. But I can't create a chest or whatever without some nails. I may not have the enough carpentry. Might need 3, but I guess I'm pretty close to 2. I don't know what the level is. I forget. Empty jar on the ground. Bye-bye. I guess I could have put it on the counter. Oh well. I think you also need vinegar to put veggies in jars, I think, and that is hard to come by. Okay. Should be able to finish unloading now. I guess... Oh, this was it. Okay, we unloaded. It only took like 5 or 6 hours. Need to find a duffel bag, set up a tools duffel. Fill up my water bottles. Place my extra guitar. Bass guitar. Put it at a wacky angle. Empty bottle. I think I put an empty bottle in the vehicle too. I swapped them out. Or did I? Yeah, empty. Can you fight with the guitars? Yep. Sure can. Look at that, I'm exhausted again. Okay, I put the bags in here. Duffel bag. I mean, they're both... Look at that. You can barely see the thing. Maybe I'll use the hiking bag instead. I would prefer to use that for, like, carrying planks around in my offhand. I don't know. I hate it when the icon is invisible. At least I'm not going to use that one. I guess I can sort of see this one. Okay, rename. Tools, duffel. Put it in your offhand, and then we need one of everything. Zoop, boop, 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 boop. We need a hammer. Saw. Propane torch. Oh, I'd rather have a garden saw than... it doesn't really make a difference, it's just like an aesthetic thing. Need a wrench. Pipe wrench is not necessary to carry around. The only thing I know that even does is to connect up barrels to sinks. We got the hammer, we got the saw, we got the propane torch, we got the propane mask, we got the wrench. My other tools are outside. Yeah. Drowsy already. Dang. Alright, I think that's it. Exhausted and drowsy, peckish, bored, a little sad. Okay, maybe I can read a book outside. We're exhausted. No, let's just do it inside, and I'll read like a bookity book, a non-booky book. A non-skill book. No need to do something needlessly risky. Read. Probably, because we're tired as well, we'll just stay in the rest of the day. Okay, there's that one. Can have my sadness soup. Maybe I should make some happy soup. Dude, I've got... Wait, hang on a second. 7, 8, 9, 10... I've got like 13 cooking pots? Totally necessary. Okay. How am I feeling here? Feeling a little sad, bored. We could have some grapefruit, I guess. I'll save that for a bit. It still says fresh. There is, in here, there's uncooked pasta, which is kind of sad. No, we gotta make some proper soup, I think. Or a stew. To make me feel a little better. We can put this corn in there. And we can put, the fresh peas. I don't think you can put fish in it. I could put sausage, I suppose. Just a little bit, not too much. Don't want to put on any weight. Well, I'm on a diet. Oh yeah, my cooked meat patty I froze. Maybe that's enough. Could double up on both those. Yeah, that's probably fine. All right, thaw those out. Turn that on. Yeah, we need to find the next book. Man, this place is a mess all of a sudden. Did I not have another book on the ground? I thought I did. Nope, I guess not. All right. So, do I have carpentry for intermediates? I do. I just need to do like one thing to get some skills. Maybe I could... Let's see how many nails I have now. I could disassemble something. I got stuff around here I can do that. I need to eat what I ate last time. It was a lot of stew. With, I put meat in it and thinking, oh, that'll be enough, but no, it wasn't. Bip, 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 bip. Okay, I'm not sure if I can disassemble something in time. We can also do tailoring. What would be most important? Probably mechanics. Which I has. Getting a tad weepy. Now that's some proper stew. 96 hunger total. And I didn't lose any hunger value. Unlike the pies, you cut them up, you lose a ton. But it didn't retain any happiness value. Let's go ahead and put some in here first. Not there in the fridge. It's gonna make me unhappy. What the heck? Does the amount of physical activity you do affect weight loss? It does not. Alright, well, I suppose. Fridge, please. What I should do is just read one of these. That'll fix me up. Boom, just like that. Easy. Easy game. Okay, then we'll disassemble some stuff. No, that's not what I meant to click. Take all this crap. Put it in one of these. Disassemble. I just need 12 experience. Easy. 2 nails. Easy game. Okay, then we can put these away. Where's the hammer? It's in your hand. Okay, 20, 40. We can read some more. Did I not pick up the carpentry book? Carpentry. No, I didn't. Sure didn't. I'm stupid tired, so we'll go to bed like right around midnight, I think. How goes the Z2H? It's going all right. It's not too bad. I did get scratched on like day 2, which felt bad, but besides that, it's been going pretty good. Gonna get better at cooking to make the good soups. Yeah, I guess so. That's true. I don't have a lot of ingredients either. Oh, I read too long. Whoops. Look at my limited the power is still on. This looks like the power went out. The power's on. This is just how limited my visual range is when I'm this tired. Yeah, it's crazy. Bubble, bubble. Just a scratch. How could it be? How bad could it be? It's a 7% chance or something like that to turn into a zombie and die. Okay, we're going to sit on the ground and read until moderate exertion disappears. Didn't they have 24? Oh, I ate half of it already. Okay, so we're going to take our tools duffel with the welding torch, open up the rest of the storage container. Let's take the grapefruit for like an afternoon snack. We may fill these up too, I guess, if that's convenient. What do I find? Stuff. I'm just being thorough in looting the areas and seeing what they got. What I would like is... Well, what we needed was a generator, which I found. A gas canister, which I just found. 2 of. Still need... what do we still need? Still need some stuff. I forget what. More crowbars would always be nice. Books I don't have. Recipes I don't have. I needed a welding propane torch thing. Found that. One shot, one kill. Seeds. Seeds would be good. You know, general stuff. But I'm not like... At least off the top of my head, I can't think of one particular thing we need. Doesn't fit. Impossible. Oh, hi there. A wood oven? Why do I need a wood oven? I have a generator. For heating? Heating. You're right. What game you think this is? I can just put on more warm clothes. I don't need a heater. If we're doing this, I need to switch weapons. Let's not do this. I'm just clearing stuff close to the road. Don't go any farther in there. Hunting knife. Francisca's first hunting knife. Did the last character die? Yes. Unfortunately, yes. Oh, this one's not that. This one's the other. Need a hammer. If these are open, I'll switch back to the... Okay. Switch back to the crowbar. That's the wrong container, friend. Did you put it in there? You didn't put it in here. Another generator. Just like that. More chairs. I haven't had enough chairs. I have like 6. Boxes. Well, that was fast. Okay. I wasn't sure if these would be locked or unlocked. Can't open. Wait, can I unlock it from this side? Nah, or whatever. Doesn't matter. Don't need it open from both sides. Fitness contraption. Really? 1 out of 1. Sweatband. Ooh. Hello. Shovel. Metalwork magazine. Make metal fences. Seeds. Awesome. I don't know how many of these I'll plant. Maybe I'll do some of, like a little bit of each. Because I plan to be moving, hopefully soon. Well, soonish. Already read. Oop, zoom, zoom. Make noisemaker. Make wooden cage trap. Chimo. Oh, you're full. Oh. Cupboard. Okay. Ooh. Hup, hup, hup. I guess we can put the tools duffel back in before I fill the trunk up with garbage. It's full already? Stupid game. How's that full already? Tools, this thing's too small. We need bigger vehicles. Alright, well. I don't like having the seats. I'd rather have just one big container. Pop. It's, well, it started at like 3. We're on day 11. Peaks at day 70. So, I don't know, 4 or 5. Something like that at this point. Something like that. How much is, that's only 5. Trailer? I have not found one yet. I wonder what that looks like. I've never seen that before. I don't think. If I did, I didn't make use of it. Fitness contraption. Been in that one. Chairs. There's a lot of stuff in here. Generator. Nails. Generator number 2. Quite worth. Okay, so now we're done with this place. Dunskies. I'll just do like one each building. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Take generator. That's a cool looking chair. I might come back for that. It's fancy. Or maybe not. Trade a chair from the car for it. Yeah, but they don't weigh the same. Wouldn't work. Blah, blah. Okay. Empty the car. It's only 2 o'clock. Oh. Am I encumbered? Yep. Just leave that there for a second, I guess. Alright, that's everything from the inside. Replace those. Six chairs. Maybe 6 chairs is excessive. It is excessive, but I was going to be placing some on the ground. Hunting knife. I keep the hunting knife in there, I think. We're not going to need the pick. We can put the pickaxe away. It weighs 3 or whatever, so it's taking up some space. That thing with the tool stuff, I guess 6 chairs. Oh yeah, 30? That's more than half of the space? Oh. Maybe that's the issue. That's full. Fitness contraption, what's that look like? Place. Yo, it's in my backpack. Oh, it's a bench. Oh. Okay. I don't know if you can use this without barbells. I have a home gym. Look at that. Requires barbell, requires dumbbell, requires dumbbell. None of them say anything about this thing. Maybe this is just... Is this, no, I don't want to do that. Is this just, cosmetic? Maybe if I had a barbell, I could use it for bench press or whatever. Not sure. I've never found one of those before. They're fairly rare. Maybe if you know where to look, you can find them. Didn't have my backpack on. Oh, I took it off because of the exercise machine. I need to pull stuff out of here. This is completely full. This one's almost full too. I'm not far from being able to make... Let me grab that hammer and look at the carpentry menu again. Oops. To make the containers, I need carpentry 3. We need one more level. Can't do it yet. So we're partway through that book. And about halfway through carpentry for intermediates, and then getting the next level should be not too tricky. I'm already inadvertently about a quarter of the way through. Okay. Oh, just realized I don't have any spare batteries. I guess I didn't favorite them. Yeah, the house is a mess. Admittedly. Bring one of these. Lovely bowls of stew. Wait, why is it now giving me unhappiness -18? Previously, it was like giving me nothing, right? Very strange. Better warm? Yeah, but I just pulled it out of the fridge. It's cold. It's not warm. You know what this calls for? Oops. God damn it. Wrong container. Once again. That's right, tactical battle cheer. How'd you figure out the chair strat? I saw somebody else do it. Where'd that group come from? They were there the whole time. But I didn't really look down there, I guess. They must have just moved there from a little bit farther away. Swing and a miss. Nice. Nice way to start. Total whiff. Anonymous visitor, gifter, gifted. What's up? Thanks. I think it was Moopin, but thanks. Not a quote-unquote anonymous gifter. Yeah, let's get these crappy knives out of the way. Then I'll switch to my hunting knife and the cleaver. Oh, Christ, the goblin cleaver. No. Yeah, that's right. It's in the car. Okay, gotta pick it up out of the car. What you need for this game is software to read the sub out for you. Yeah, if only such radical technology existed. That would be wacky, wouldn't it? $20 o'clock. I brought soup, didn't I? Where is it? Did I not? Oh, maybe I didn't. Turns out I didn't. Unless it's in my backpack. It's in my backpack. Okay. We're only going to hang around a little bit longer. So I'm going to kill these ones, and then I guess maybe that group close to the road. This crowbar should be getting close to breaking. Yep. By the time the second one breaks, hopefully we're in that warehouse and I find a few more. That would be ideal. If not, we'll have to switch to baseball bets. Do 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 do. Bump 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 bump. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. 11 days, 300 kills. It's not bad. It's definitely way more streamlined. If I started with the higher zombie pop, I'd be using inferior weapons more, and I'd be fighting in while I was exerted more, which slows down killing. It's a little bit more streamlined this way. It's hard to tell, but they're fold-up chairs. I don't think so, but these type of chairs do stack vertically. You can stack them. In a trunk like that, I don't know, but they do stack. So there's that. Maybe I've got, like, the trunk tied down or something. It's not all the way closed. They're just sort of hanging out the back. Roll over too many zombies, they pop out the trunk, fall on the ground. Drowsy. Just gonna finish that group, go back. Whee! Lost a whopping 2 units of weight. Pretty good. That's something I can't really speed up. That's how long it's going to take. About 1 unit a week-ish. Maybe a little faster than that, but not much. I guess after 2 months, that'll be what, 8-ish, 8.5. It's not so bad. Could be better. You can definitely gain weight faster. It's not hard to do, it just takes a while. And I don't get to eat all the fun stuff, like the ice cream. But we got the generator going in time, so I guess it's okay. We'll have tons of ice cream in the long run. For like special occasions or something. Ha. Kind of dark. Wow, it's really dark. Holy cow. Good thing I got the outline thing. Alright, let's get out of here. More watches. This thing is totally full. Guess I can pull clothing out. My 5 boxes of jars, stack weight 9. Yeah, that'll be good. Plus an extra 9 jars and 10 lids. Scissors can go in the other one. I have a box of screws, but no nails. I have 9 nails total. Doo-doo. Technically, this should go in the other one as well. Then all I found batteries, I guess so. Or watches, I mean. Wait, that's wrong one. Put that near. Alright, well, clothing, I guess. Guess what? Pile on the ground. Put plow. Midnight o'clock. I'm only a little bit drowsy. Let's read a little bit. Was reading carpentry book. Oh, encumbered because of that. 8.57. Oh, the jars. Right. There. That's better. Perfect. Did I fix the window? This one is still broken. No, this one is not fixed, nor is it barricaded. I do have enough nails to do it now. I guess I don't... We're leaving out the front most days anyway. So I guess I could... Maybe we'll, since it's been raining, we'll pull in all the remaining cooking pots after the thing. And then barricade it, I guess. 502 automated. I fixed one of them. Yep. Should probably go ahead and barricade this. So let's pull all these in. Let's take a look at the plants. Still have a ways to go. Oh wait, wasn't I reading the carpentry book before doing this kind of stuff? Current bonus is 3.5. I guess it's fine. This is the long run. It's not going to be hard to get carpentry. Oh wait, we're not done yet. Give me those. Got one more to do. place. One day. Well, oh, wow. Oh, I can put on top of... I didn't know that. Okay. It's multiplying. It's like a triple. Place item. There you go. There you go. Perfect. This thing is... I guess I could take one of these and... One of my, 13 cooking pots with water. So yeah, let's take one of those. And fill this guy. Add water from cooking pot with water. That's a pretty good start. Got 2 cars, 2 generators, 2 ice boxes, all this garbage taking up the floor. We got all this stuff, all that stuff. We got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of basically everything. I didn't leave this on, did I? No, it's off. Okay. Let's see. How's my water bottle? Let's top it off. Top it off. Okay, so I think that's a good stopping place for the stream. We've gone from 105 weight to 102. 11 days in. 300 kills. All these perks. We looted the entirety of the trailer park and the youth store. And next is this warehouse thing. I guess I've been in here too. Forgot. Yeah, we should find a whole bunch of good stuff in there, like more crowbars and seeds and all kinds of stuff. More stuff than we need right now. And then we're going to move into Riverside proper. But that's it for today. That's it. We're done. The other one only had 2. Yeah, I don't have many nails. I have not found a lot of nails, and I haven't been disassembling stuff to get nails. So we're nail limited. Well, we should find boxes of nails in that warehouse next time. Today is Sunday. Next stream is going to be Wednesday. 2 days of no streamage, then a day of streamage. Okay. Okay.